Alright, so where we left off with the last with session 0 was Party 1 heading from the capital for the Kingdom of Altmera, heading from Seaside Hills, heading up to a village in the to the north of the kingdom to investigate the disappearance of several people over the previous 2 or 3 months. And for the most part, the journey had been uneventful through most of their path, passing through one of the trading towns, another one of the cities, and a lumber producing village for the kingdom. And we left off with them encountering a pack of wolves on the path, which they quickly defeated without too much trouble, and managed to acquire some pelts, meat, and claws and teeth that can be used for potion making later. Alright. So with that encounter having been done, you guys end up continuing along the path, along the main road leading around through the kingdom. And after about a day and a half, you arrive at the next town along your route. So at this point, so Sage and Feather, you can join them right here, or you can decide that you want to join them in the next town. But that'll you have just those two options, unless you want to have them run into you in the wilderness area to the north.
Is this the trading town?
Yes.
Then yes, I would join here. That makes more sense for my character. I mean, yeah.
It would also make more sense for my character as well. I was just about to say that.
Okay. So, I mean, they arrive outside of the town. So the rest of you, did you want to head in, or were you just going to kind of gather yourself right outside of town real quick before proceeding on with them?
I'll stay with Cart.
I would probably walk in, see if any odd jobs or something that I can handle quickly.
The only really odd jobs that are going on right now are basically just some of the wealthier people, like some of the merchants wanting some people to deliver some items to customers of theirs.
Are there
or some of the some of the townsfolk also just there's a few of them that can't really get out of their house and are looking for someone to go fetch them some supplies.
any things that can be done in an hour or less, or if there's anything that we need to transfer, say we need to send something to the town that we're going to, or town on our path.
You don't really need to send anything out. I mean, it's just simple. Like I said, it's like a simple one or two of the townsfolk need someone to go pick up some supplies for them from the market because they are unable to do it themselves. Like they were injured and can't be able to go get their stuff themselves right at this point.
Will they be paying me for my time?
Yes. You'll end up getting about 20 gold.
I will be doing at least one of them. I will let everybody else know I'm gonna do an odd job, get us a little bit of gold. And then I will head into town and do one of them. Whichever one pays me the most, really.
They're both about the same. They're about 15 to 20 gold.
Alright, then I'll do one of them. Doesn't matter.
Alright. So you head into town and locate the townfolk, like one that needs some assistance, and just take on the task of acquiring them some food and other provisions that they need from the market. They aren't really looking for anything specific, just whatever you can get for them. They hand you about 50 gold to acquire the supplies for them, and agree to pay you 20 gold in exchange once you get back with the provisions.
All right. I'll head to the market to do what they need. At least, or just one of them. Do whatever one of them needs.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're not being particularly picky. You just mention their name to the vendors, and they'll give you exactly what they usually give the person.
All right.
Because I mean, it's not a very big town, so everyone does kind of know each other. A lot of them, like, merchants are on pretty good terms with everyone, and tend to know a lot of their repeat customers, what they buy every time they're in there. Alright. So, Sage, Feather, you want to just, like...
I would have to, like, sorry, just out of character. I'm still a little bit lost as to what is their group together for in the first place?
They are going to a village that is outside the kingdom that has had people several people have disappeared over the last couple months, and they are requesting for help with trying to find out what has been going on. Why have people been
Gotcha.
disappearing?
So then I guess I've been hearing about this random guy just walking around asking for jobs, and me, a fellow businessman, I guess I could say, looking for jobs too, would hear about this guy who just keeps on asking around and would, walk up to him and say, "What's the deal?"
What you see when you walk up is a gray-skinned elf in
And I'd be like, "Oh, I don't see
very
your
nice
kind
attire.
around here," and then you'd probably say the same, as I'm an orc, which is not. But yeah, I'd be like, what's your kind doing around here in this small town?
Surviving. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's vague of you. Why do
Darling, I'm
you
a vague person.
why are you walking around here just asking for jobs, scrounging for money perhaps?
Not scrounging. A little bit more like extorting. Relatively simple for me to do most of the jobs in this town.
Hmm.
My skills lie elsewhere. Going and grabbing somebody's goods is nothing in particular.
You looking for another hand? I'm not from here either, of course. This is not my place. I'm more of a hired hand, and of course, I've got to ask if someone's around here looking for money. They've got to dole out some too, right?
If you would like to have this conversation with me, I would suggest against it. There is a group of. Are we saying 6 or are we saying 3? Or 7, rather.
You are going with how many
We
were
have
here
a
for the
we have
previous?
a party. We have a
We have a
party.
party of 7 with us. I just didn't know if they were just like ghosts or if they were just,
Now I'm
it actually
lost.
still exist. The last session is what I'm referencing. We had 7 people in last session. And so I'm referencing, I want to tell him, is
You
there's a group of
mentioned
3 or there's a group
7.
of 7?
You mentioned
7.
7.
Thank you. There's a group of
Gotcha.
7 outside. Bunch of odd, one that looks like me. If you would like to, go conversate with them if they could probably coin you.
Well, that seems it doesn't hurt to have a conversation. I've got nothing to do here. As you can see, there's only a few escort jobs doling out pittance, so I don't
Okay,
see
I
why
can't
not, as I have
use
nowhere to go.
that one because okay.
Pittance is still gold. That's what I say.
True. Any bit counts, right?
Yes.
Okay, now I gotta do this
Now,
nice and
please
slow because I don't
get out
set
of
the
my
clock.
face.
Oh, harsh.
And I continue walking.
Harsh indeed.
I'm a Shadowkai.
No, absolutely. It's
You
just,
don't
I mean,
fuck with him.
my character's gonna be like, wow, all right. I mean, I guess he'd be used to it though, but like,
Don't wanna.
so then do I just walk out of town, or do we want to have Sage, uh, his character, have a interaction with Avai?
That is up to her.
All right. I'm down for having the interaction. If that's all right with you.
Yeah.
This is gonna be an ego battle and a half.
Oh, this is gonna be so fun. You're
Oh my
dropping on
God.
the most egotistical bastard in this party. I can promise this fact.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
Let's have fun.
All right. All right. So my character is I'm gonna go ahead and say that Phelan is walking the streets looking for things to essentially steal because she's raising money to help her family. But the only way she knows how to do it is steal. So she's looking to pickpocket. And she's kind of just like wandering,
Okay, those ones keep.
seeing what she can scout out.
Alright.
Dear God, he's gonna kill you.
Oh yeah, you don't want to. No, you.
He's gonna murder you.
I'm letting you know. I have for explanation of what my character looks like for both of you. It is a pale white hair, gray frickin' skin. I mean,
Oh
gray.
yeah.
And he's got this gorgeous. He looks like he came from money or he has money, but he's got this gorgeous black robe with a really deep
He, like,
V-neck
looks
showing
rich.
off the center of his chest. He looks rich, but he also, he looks like somebody out of the Addams Family type of situation where he's rich but scary somehow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, it's gonna be very
There's
fun.
no way his character
what kind of elf?
gets inside.
Shadowcat.
So a
Okay.
shadow elf, I think, yeah.
It's the follower of the Raven Queen. It's a shadow. It comes from the dark town, whatever the fuck the fucking thing is called. The dark
Underdark?
wastes or something. No, it's not Underdark. They're in a different plane of existence.
A different one.
No, a different plane, not the Underdark. The Underdark is
Yeah,
under.
Alright, I gotcha.
It's the polar opposite of the Feywild.
I'll leave it to.
Yeah, okay. So Phelan is a high elf, that's why I asked. So
Please tell me.
what?
Please tell me you're a swashbuckler.
Okay, hold on. A thieving
No.
high elf? That's
No.
awesome.
A thieving high elf that's a bard. It gets even better.
Nice. Alright.
Yeah, that is.
Quite the combination, y'all. I love making the wacky characters.
That is definitely quite the combination.
You're telling me. I made a high elf swashbuckler.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so she's looking to pickpocket, but she's not gonna touch her pockets, don't worry.
2, 4, 6.
Yeah, I'm letting you know you can fucking try.
No, she doesn't. So she comes across like shops, and that's usually what she'll like grab something off of. She won't like directly pull from someone's pockets unless she absolutely knows that she can. She's
Cool.
smart about stealing.
Cool.
So she's gonna like kind of walk by you as she's going to glide her hand on a table to pick something up.
Question is, do I notice it?
Yes.
I'm not DM, so I
How
can't
good
make
are
you
you
roll or
at
tell you.
Yes. You do notice her.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I'm not gonna bring it up until you're done with the table. I'll let her swipe whatever she's swiping.
Alright.
before I talk.
So I'm just gonna say that she's swiping some kind of like food.
Okay.
It's Appleton. Wait, no, it's
Wait,
not.
No, it's not
no,
Appleton.
It's
So,
not Appleton. But they get apples from Appleton because they're the trading place. They're Tradelton
yeah,
or whatever.
so,
I
like,
forgot.
it's... Yeah. Let me,
So maybe
It could
she
be
got an
anything.
apple from Appleton, but that's what she swiped was some kind of food.
Yeah, because,
I like to imagine it's kind of like
well, this
Aladdin,
one
where you just casually.
That's
is...
exactly what I imaged.
This one is 8, so this one's actually called Stockton, is the name of this town.
Trading stocks makes sense.
Okay,
Alright.
so how am I going to get these out without having to tip this whole thing over?
A rogue thief, male Finnick fox beast folk, whose name is Swiper.
Oh. Crazy. Hold on, wait. I gotta write that down. What was it?
4, 5, 6.
A male rogue Fennec fox half beast
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 folk.
beast folk.
And then just name him Swiper. All he does is fucking steal stuff.
I would imagine Tabaxi. To be completely honest with you. Not just a beast folk, a Tabaxi.
Yeah, no, that's going in the notes app, guys.
Well, I said a Finnick fox beast folk. Swiper was a fox.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, Tabaxi could be technically flavored as a fox if we really wanted it to. It's not. Doesn't have to be a cheetah.
Aren't the Tabaxi cat people kind of like the Khajiit from Skyrim?
Aren't foxes differently? No, foxes are dogs. Forget about that. I thought that foxes were cats for a second.
Yeah,
A lot of fucking things are cats, but I don't know.
Yeah, foxes are canines.
I thought they were.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're right. I was
Yeah,
gonna say
fox is
lupine, but I
canine.
think it's the same thing.
Yeah. Lupine derives from the Latin stem lupa, which is wolf.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this exact same thing. Canine refers to dogs. Lupine refers to wolves. Huh.
Yes.
You learn something.
Feline
every day.
refers to cats.
Yeah, because like the difference is like Canis domesticus and Canis lupus.
It's never lupus.
Fucking Harry Potter.
Best
House.
naming schematics in the world. Name the werewolf Lupus, of course.
I was thinking more along the lines of house. It's never lupus.
True.
It is never lupus. Except for once. There was one case.
You're talking about the one when he was in prison?
I'm pretty sure it was when he was in prison. I haven't seen House in a very long time, but that, for the longest time, was my favorite show.
Oh,
But it is literally never lupus.
I was like, are you talking about fucking Harry Potter? What the shit?
No.
No.
I was like, what are you
No,
talking about?
I was
House
making a house
MD.
reference.
I know now.
That was a good show. He was an
It is.
ass, but he was an ass because he was good at his job.
It was realistic,
I think
to be completely
he
honest
was
with
a
you.
piece of crap because he knew he could get away with it. That's great.
I liked House because it was the most realistic of those MD shows because they never got it right on the first try, which is what normal doctors do. They don't get it. They're not like the fucking Good Doctor, where they're just like, they know exactly what's wrong. They don't. They're not gods, which is why I love House specifically do that.
Yeah, I mean that's
About that
Continue.
stolen food.
Yes, let's continue
yes.
the
Stolen
thievery.
food.
Yeah, something about an apple.
There's something
so you
about an
manage to
apple.
swipe an apple from the table, and if I happens to notice you, do it. Okay.
Have you swiped? I don't know. Is this past tense or forward tense? Or
I have
present?
now swiped the apple, yes.
Or just. I'm gonna walk up right next to your. And you're a hive and you're a high elf, right?
Yes.
Walk up right next to you and go, darling, if you need food, I have some. You don't have to steal it.
She's gonna turn. And kind of just stare. before kind of like stuttering out. If I knew you, I would have asked for it. But therefore, knowing you would be a prerequisite.
You can know anybody if you just ask. I'll take a slight bow and just go, bye.
She will also bow in return. Phelan.
I'm doing a little bit of an odd job. You want to join? Grabbing a little bit of food. Maybe while I'm grabbing something you can too.
She'll kind of like throw the apple up in the air, and like watch it fall back into her hand. What job, and if I might ask, is there some kind of reward?
Well, it's just an odd job. Very little gold. I'm purchasing some materials for lesserly abled. But we will be in the market, and I will be distracting the shop owner. So if you would like to join and swipe a little something off of his table, I will give you 5 of the gold that I gain.
Y'all are lucky I stayed with the fucking cart.
She'll kind of like nod once in agreement, to signify that she agrees to going out with you to whatever adventure may be transpiring.
Too fast. Inwards and onwards, shall we? And I'll beckon forward, not knowing where the fuck I'm going. Beckon forward nonetheless.
Just moving right along.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Alright, so I will approach on whatever table I need to go to first, or if I just need to go to one of them.
You only really need
And
to go to
do
one
everything.
particular merchant to acquire
Alright.
the foodstuffs that this
Is he on a,
is looking for.
Is he inside of a building, or is he like in a square or an outside shop or something, like food truck?
He's got an outside shop, but it's actually
Alright.
Well, it is an outside shop, but he's also got an actual store, like an actual building behind him. So
Is it just him running it?
he's got several people working for him because he does a fair amount of business. He's one of the only, he's one of the best food provisioners for the town.
Alright. Well, I'll give Phelan
Yes.
a nod. And I will head up to whoever's at the front desk, I assume the store owner, and start discussing.
Alright, so
Like what I need and trying to do everything in my power to distract him, hopefully until Phelan gives me a signal that I can go. Type of situation.
Okay, so how many people are in the shop? Like, buy the food?
There's several people around. He's got about 10 employees total. There are about 6 of them out front doing Yeah, he does a lot of business. Not only with people in the town, but people traveling through. Yeah, he is one of the main people. So he has a decent amount of people. He's got 6 of his employees are currently out around the store and out in the front by the market stall, stocking.
Should I roll for sleight of hand?
Yes.
To see if I successfully... Okay.
Yes.
And then I just do that
Suggestion.
on the actual sheet, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Suggestion, never ask the DM if you roll something, because you may get away with not rolling it.
That is true, but
this
I
is
like
definitely
rolling.
this is definitely a situation where you should be rolling. So.
Yeah,
but it's funny if you don't.
Well, I'm a DM, so like I kind of feel bad if I don't ask.
Yeah, I am too. I get what you mean.
Alright, so rolling for sleight of hand on the sheet. That is a 9. That is ass.
Yeah.
That's the added 2?
That's with a +4 modifier. I rolled a 5.
What the shit?
That's why I like my dice, okay?
It's all looking
I do
good for
too.
you.
I forgot my dice today. I know what you mean.
That's why I like my little dice.
Oh, did you
It's also
roll
why
an
I'm on
out
camera.
one?
No, I
No,
rolled
she
a
rolled
5.
with a +4.
You didn't get proficiency in sleight of hand?
That's with the proficiency.
That's with the proficiency, yeah.
Oh, you have a really shitty dex then.
I
Hard.
do. And
Yes.
on top of that, my HP
you
is
went
8.
with a point buy, right? Because you ended up rolling
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
I rolled.
I rolled so bad that I had a 66. I have never even seen a 66.
Yeah. That was depressing.
What if we did the thing where if you roll below 70 for your full stat block, you can re-roll your stats?
Well, I mean, we all already have our characters, so it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm fine. I'm chilling. If that was something that was discussed before the character is like in the campaign, that would be different. I feel like.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, so that
Failing
Anyways,
rolls is
roll
more fun than
9
succeeding
for-
them, to be completely honest with you.
that is a fail, and one of the employees notices you reaching for one of the items on the shelves.
Alright.
Do I notice the employee noticing while I'm having this conversation? Because I would be keeping a slight eye.
You do notice.
Then I'll call out, "Darling! What are you doing? Come over here." She
So
has an
that's the
enjoyment of
Phelan,
stealing
right?
things.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the Phelan.
Okay, so Phelan kind of walks over, and just like looks at him in like a way of, "What the hell are you doing?"
I'll give her the look of, like, not... It won't be obvious that I'm giving you a look, but it's like somebody spotted you, stop fucking moving. She enjoys. She enjoys touching the merchandise. Now, where were we? In the conversation with the owner?
Well, he was just asking you for like what you. He's asking what you are there for.
Well, a buddy of mine named whatever the fuck name you gave me. A buddy of mine can't exactly get out of his house. He's differently abled, and then I'll give you a nudge to keep going. Differently abled. He is can't exactly get out of his house right now, and he has lended me some money to purchase from you what he would normally do when it comes with merchandise and or food supplements and such. He didn't exactly specify. He just said, "Go get shit from the market. This is the guy to go to. He's my most recommended."
Yes.
And at that point in the middle of the conversation, I probably would have nudged Phelan to keep on keeping on.
So like, just go back and try again.
Don't go exactly back, but you know,
Go to like a
you could
different
continue
area
stealing
of the
something.
store.
Yeah, you could continue
Okay.
stealing something. I just needed to get you away from the guy that was looking at you. Type of nudge. Go. Let's fucking do.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go to the opposite end of the store from where that employee was.
Well, as you're going around the store, you notice that there's pretty much employees looking down, able to see down every aisle in the store,
Dear
like
God.
all their shelves. So it will be a little hard for you to like just outright take something without someone potentially noticing.
All right. So there's like an employee down like every aisle, right?
There's only a few aisles. There's only about like 4 of them. You got the main wide aisle, like there's well, actually there's 5. You got the main wide aisle leading from the doors to the desk where the shopkeeper is actually at. Then there are two other aisles on either side of that, going down the length of the store towards the back wall. Then there's full-length shelves going all the way back, and there's an employee in each aisle.
Okay, and do they have like end caps, like the
No.
aisles? No,
the,
so it's
the
just
aisles do not have end caps. They are just the shelves,
Okay.
just as part of the aisle itself.
All right. Damn.
So,
All right.
with the Vi having mentioned to the shop owner what he is there for, shop owner calls into the back to one of the employees to bring out the crates of provisions for that particular townsperson, because he is well aware of who was mentioned to him, and has everything prepared for them, and was just waiting on whoever it was going to agree to fetch his supplies for him.
Was that employee in an aisle?
That employee was in the back. He was one of the
10
ones that was
employees, 4
already.
aisles.
Yes.
So he was in the back. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a few that are in the back, like getting supplies ready for anyone, for people to pick up, because a lot of people order enough from him that he, like, when he knows that they're coming by or having someone come by in their stead, he gets the supplies all ready for them, all crated up, so it's easy for it to be transported. And then they have stuff out on the shelves for, like, just like the travelers that are just coming through and just need a few items, or people that are running in realizing, hey, oh, I need more of this. That's like, oh, I was baking a cake and they needed more butter for something, like for some more butter or some other ingredient, and because they forgot that they ran out and they didn't grab it the last time they were out.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna say you said there's like smaller aisles, correct?
Yes.
So like go into one of the smaller aisles. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, like they're smaller in that the main aisle, I'd say, is about 10 feet across, whereas the smaller aisles are about 8 feet across.
Okay. So yeah,
they're
go into
smaller
one
just in the fact that the aisle area itself is smaller. Shelves are all the same sizes.
Yeah, so I'll have her go into one of the smaller areas, and kind of like, where would one of the employees be standing? Like towards one end of the aisle, like in the middle?
I mean, if you're going to the opposite end of the store from the one that noticed you, the one, like the aisle that you're in, they're going to be more towards the end, kind of bent
Okay,
down,
so
putting stuff on the lower shelves.
would she be able to reach like on like where her hand is, like naturally? If she picked it up a little bit, would she be able to just grab something off of the shelf?
Possibly. I would definitely say roll for sleight of hand on this. See if maybe you get a better roll.
Come on. Don't be like this today. 12.
Better.
Only slightly better, but I'll take it.
Better.
Hey, that's like not bad.
That's
above
like
average.
not bad.
It's above average.
It's still below average, but like,
Not really.
oh, I mean, like it's
For
below
just on the
average on
D20,
roll
that's
halves. It's above average on the like.
So you manage,
Difficult.
you reach on the shelf and manage to snatch a piece of bread.
Look at me. Bread.
Boy.
We're making strides.
Bread and an apple. What is this, Minecraft? Come on, guys.
Welcome to D&D.
I mean,
We have bread and apple.
he only keeps like basic provisions out on the shelves. Anything more noteworthy is kept in the back. So,
Gotcha.
and you're not getting into the back because the door is like right behind him almost. And
Well,
Well, I did nab a piece of bread.
yes, you did. You did exactly what you came here to do. I will.
where did I put this?
Yes, I'm back into action, and I'll tell the store owner. How much does this cost?
Shop owner tells you that it is 50 gold pieces. This is pretty much exactly what the resident handed you. He handed you exactly what he knew it was going to cost.
I know, which is why I'm contemplating if I should actually talk this guy down. Hmm.
The shop owner, all right,
Well,
that is a
that sounds fair.
negotiated down price, because as you look around the
Did
store, you
you-
do notice the prices of items.
What's in the box? Fully?
Some loaves of bread, some meat, cheese, various
Just provisions?
vegetables.
Or
Yeah, just standard run-of-the-mill provisions that a person would probably want.
How much did you say this
all
cost?
right.
How much was it all? It's 50
Yeah.
gold.
50.
It's about. They're getting about 2 weeks worth of provisions.
I am really confused by this place.
Don't
He's
bought
feeding a family. He's
we bought
got.
horses for like 10 GP and groceries cost him 50. What the fuck?
He's got a big family.
Welcome to
The guy's
inflation.
got his wife, and he's got 7 kids.
He's really making this up.
He's got a decent family, so
Alright. I just give him the 50 that I was given. That sounds gorgeously appreciative. Thank you so much. And I hand him the bag of 50. And I'll take
I
the
mean,
box.
because there's not only just the basic provisions in there. There's also some other special stuff that he had to
Don't
acquire
tell me
from
that, because now I'm gonna go
away.
through the fucking item.
But
uh,
that was stuff that's kept in the back that he was. Where did that freaking?
Alright. Thank you so much. Wonderfully appreciative. And wonderfully businessworthy. I'll take the box, start walking out, and I will yell on my way out, Phelan! Come on!
And Phelan will, trail behind.
Where did I put those? Sorry, I'm trying to.
As we're walking back, I'd say, you had somebody looking at you. I'm sorry. It's the only way I can get you out of it.
She kind of just, takes the bread and puts it in her mouth, looking at him. Like, I'm gonna
Menacingly?
eat this bread, and you
Hey.
can't stop me.
I got you bread.
You got me the bread?
Hey. I'm the one who kept you out of jail.
I'm the one who rightfully got the bread.
Hey, you grabbed it. That doesn't mean that you almost got taken into jail prior.
I would have survived. I would have been.
I believe that. But I would rather. Alright. I guess I will hand the box to the guy. And hold up my hand. I can ask.
Yeah, so
Unless you have more to say.
Nope.
No.
You don't have to. He asked that you just place it right by the door to his house, and one of his kids will bring it in. And with you setting it down by the door, he hands you 20 gold pieces.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Alright.
And I will hand Phelan, as I said, 5 of the gold.
Alright, let me figure out how to add that to my inventory from here.
I believe in you.
I mean, you don't have to add it right now if you don't want to. I mean, You can wait till the end of the session and add all of it together at the end.
Oh wait, I figured it out. Duh. You click everything. Alright, cool. Gold is added.
So, I guess I'll speak to Phelan. I'll say, hey, we could use someone like you. My brother would fucking love you. You two are one of a kind. One piece pod, whatever the saying is. And I believe I want to see if I could flavor this shit because it'd be fun. Let me see something. Oh no, I don't. All right, that's weird, but whatever. I will say to,
Carmel, what are you doing,
Phelan,
goofball?
would you like to join? I'm in a portion of a rowing party. We have 7 ourselves at the current moment, but I sent an orc our way, which is a relatively interesting, the annoying human being, or orcish being, rather. Would you care to join? We've got a little bit of an expedition, and we could use a sneak.
She kind of like ponders for a moment to think about what she would say.
I promise it's worth your while.
Oh, all right. And then she kind of
Gorgeous.
then she kind of like smiles a little bit, and then she kind of just looks at him. But let me run
Gorgeous
this
stuff.
money to my family first. Talking about
Mind
the
if I
5 gold
join?
that she got.
Yeah.
Perfectly
Mind if I
fine with
follow?
me.
Gorgeous. Lead the way, ma'am.
Alright, she's gonna start walking back to like a really broken down building. Kind of like off the side of the town, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna continue off after that or if the DM wants to change what's
Okay.
going on.
Nope. Just do what you're doing.
Alright. So she'll walk in, to the building. There are 2 little kids, and then, like, not like little, but like teenage range elves, because, you know, their ages are...
100 is teenage.
Yeah. So, like, about 100-year-old elves are, sitting
It's not
in
100, but yeah.
there, kind of hanging out. Then there's 2 older elves, and then an elder in the small building, and she kind of just like runs in real quick, hands the money over, without saying anything, and then kind of just like walks out.
I wouldn't have head in. I think I would have stayed by the door for him. I'm going to be taking her for a little while. I promise it's worth a while. I promise it's worth a while. Wonderful meeting you all. And I would head.
The 2 like teenaged elves kind of like wave towards Avi, and they kind of just like go back to what they're doing, and then the the 2 older elves kind of nod, and the elder elf can't hear. Bro's deaf.
Fair. Looks like you have a big family.
They can be a pain in the ass.
Don't I know?
I mean, isn't
Yeah, I
that what
travel
family's
with my
for?
brother. I travel with my brother. He is something, say the minimum. But oh, is he the only thing that I will not allow you to touch?
What is he, a fire ganassi?
He's my twin brother. What do you? He looks almost identical to me. I don't know why he would be fired. I'm
It
not
was a
fired if you
joke.
couldn't tell. I know. I know. Oh, I know. Well, I guess we go onwards. And at that point, I would just start pestering her endlessly until we actually get to the group about what led her to be in this decrepit home and her family and shit. Because I feel like being annoying today.
Oh, you feel like being annoying today? So she slowly will start to reveal. I'm not gonna like put this all in dialogue because it's gonna be so much.
Don't worry.
Basically,
That's why
her
I
family.
skipped.
Yeah, her family used to be very wealthy, and then she had to move into some very poor conditions, because hold on, I gotta go back to her character sheet.
Because pause.
Yeah. So okay, hold on. So basically, when she was younger, not like much younger, but she accidentally killed someone and her family knew about it, but they framed somebody else to protect her from going to jail. And so because of that, they moved to a spot that wasn't super like well known and wouldn't pull a lot of attention, and somebody else who was completely innocent, didn't do anything wrong in their life, went to jail for
Oh, to your
her
knowledge.
crime. To our knowledge, that's what happened.
Count him on it, Krista. He's gonna come back. Kill everyone.
Oh no.
You can fucking try. I bring you all back to life.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing that a lot with her. Fucking 8.
I'm a necromancer.
Fucking 8 hit points.
Why do you have less than me? I'm a fucking
don't know.
necromancer.
I don't know. I don't know.
Full cast.
Dude, it's so bad.
You have a D6 or a D4. No, you have a D6. Okay, don't you?
Because
Yeah,
I
nine.
didn't specifically roll for it, but I'll look and see what it's supposed to be for her HP.
So then, is it fucking Warlock a D10 or a D8? The fuck?
8 sounds
Yeah, I've got 10
right,
HP,
right?
it's D8.
6 plus 2, if your const's 2, right? It's level 1. It's worse than...
It's
the
1d8, that's why.
The D8, so your con is nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, that just means she doesn't have a Constitution modifier.
Oh, wait.
No, I know
Yeah.
that, I just didn't know the
Wait.
exact hit die was the bard. Honestly, I never play spellcaster, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah, no, even though I gave myself stuff in my constitution for the point buy, it still gave me nothing.
Oh, wait.
At least it's not negative.
Bards are 8.
What's your
Oh
score
my
and
God,
con?
that's 0?
What's
10?
your con score? 10 or 11?
Con is 11.
You don't get a modifier for 11. You'd
Until
have to
12.
go to 12 for the next bracket.
Yeah, to get
Plus
Yeah,
one
I was
to
running out of
strength.
points.
One would think. Yay.
It's a good thing I decided to put gloves on for doing this task.
Well, that seems shitty,
A
nonetheless.
bard with plus 0 charisma?
Oh yeah. No, she's an
Hold
interesting
on.
little...
What the fuck?
Hold on. Where'd all your points go?
It's
I
level
don't
1.
know.
Hold up. Where... What... huh?
Well, level 1, things will go up better later.
You couldn't even
word
multi-class into bard if you wanted to.
Yeah,
As a bard.
I know. Dude, it's so
Alright.
bad.
Well,
Well,
Yeah, 'cause
letting
I mean,
everybody
as a
get back.
bard, shouldn't charisma be one of your higher stats?
Depending
That
on
is-
the bard.
That should
Yeah.
be
that
like
is
her
a good
highest stat.
question. Yeah, you're...
If you're unless swords bard though, I think it would even out dex and charisma
Is that
if
what's
you really wanted
happening?
to. I don't know. They could just be bard for the inspiration, and then be running a different spellcaster later.
True. We'll find out. In the next episode.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
alright.
not Total
Let's-
Drama Island,
let's-
dog.
Or Dragon Ball. Like that's where that came from.
On next week's episode of Dragon Ball Z.
There it is. But yeah, I guess I'll say, well, that seems shitty. Surprised you shared that with a total fucking stranger. But, you know, I promise I
Spills
won't
your
let you
guts
know.
out at the drop of a hat.
I will spill her guts out and then bring her back and spill it out again.
God.
Yeah. But inwards and onwards. And I guess we'll meet up back with the crew, where the orc, I assume, is standing.
Yep.
Annoyingly.
Alright.
I got 2 new ones. Sorry for doing this every fucking time I leave the fucking cart.
Don't ask me questions
I mean,
about that. It's just like, yeah, something that would be funny for me.
I mean, last time you got ran into by the cleric? Like she just straight up walked into you?
No, that was that Nexus. The cleric
To be
didn't run into
fair,
me.
you
The
only
cleric came
picked
over
up
to me and
one.
was like, "Oh my god, you're a sheriff guy." No, Nexus walked into me and my brother.
Ah.
Yeah, so technically you've only actually recruited one person. Everybody
I
else just
recruited.
runs into you.
Yeah, I actually have not recruited anybody. That was entirely my
You're,
other half. But every time that I leave, somebody else comes. That's just a circumstance. So,
you're cursed to just run into people.
I found 2.
Did you
His name
do
is Phelan. I don't care about the
Who?
orcs. And I'll head into the fucking cart.
Phelan? Did you roll your stats or did you do point by?
Point by.
She point by.
Yeah, it was through point by, because when I did the roll, I got a 66.
I did say you were allowed to re-roll each
It's
of your stats
11,
up to twice.
13, 11, 11, 11. No, wait. Racial bone.
There's more points there. Wait a second.
Yeah, no, this is way too low for point by.
Yeah,
There's
Right?
27 points
Let
that you
me-
could use. How the fuck?
Let me.
Yeah, I got down to like 5 at the end. Like, I was sitting there like, I don't want to risk.
You can use
Something.
Use all the points.
You're supposed to
don't
use all the
true.
points. They're not.
What do you mean you
They
don't
don't
want to?
do
You don't want to risk
anything in the
what?
future.
The points
Like, I
are
didn't want to
gonna
risk going
disappear?
over the amount of points that I was allowed to use.
It won't
You
let
know,
you.
physically
it-
can't.
also-
It won't let you. It won't let you go over.
Oh, okay.
D&D
And the
Beyond
points
will
do
not let
nothing
you
if the
go use
character
more
build.
points than you have access to.
So
Yeah, another
you
thing
could-
too was I didn't know how you ran point by because a previous DM that I had who only ran point by said that we were not allowed to change any of our stats. Like, so if we picked like a 14 for one of them and then we went to the next one and picked 12, we couldn't go back and change the 14.
That's bullshit.
That's dumb. That is
That's
really
complete
dumb.
bullshit. How would they
So-
track that,
Yours are-
first of all?
Yeah.
I'm gonna suggest
You could
assign
literally.
the
You
remainder
could
of those
literally
points to those to the
Okay.
stats that you want to assign them to.
I would go
Yeah,
further and
that's power
say
grip.
I'd go further and say drop Constitution Intelligence by 1, drop your Strength by 2. You're a bard. You don't really need Strength. You can put like
Yeah.
4 extra points into Charisma. You could
What's
even
probably-
you can probably keep the Dexterity because you have leftover points. You can get like an easy +3 in Charisma.
I have
Yeah.
3 left. I put I don't remember how many I put in charisma. Charisma's at 15 right now. Wisdom's at 12, intelligence is at 10, constitution is 10, dexterity is 13, and strength is 10. Where should I put the extra 3 points?
Extra 3 points. You said
Can you not put any more into charisma?
you said you
No, it's capped
it-
at 15.
Oh, it's capped. Yeah, point by's capped at 15. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'd say
Alright.
that's
I mean,
if not.
Would
Punch.
reroll still be an option?
Yes, she
I
can.
mean, I'd say do a reroll and try the dice
Alright.
there.
Let's
If you
see.
oh wait,
Yeah.
if you have 3
Middle of
points
sentence.
left, you could probably get a 16 in Dexterity.
No, 15 is capped.
Yeah.
But
That's
she
one
Point by
it's
cat.
only at 13 for her. She has racial bonus +2.
Alright, I just
Oh,
re-rolled. Holy
That's fair.
shit!
welcome.
I'm gonna
to
go with the
doing
re-roll.
stats.
I'm gonna do the
Ah,
re-roll.
I think the
I think
I think
That's
the
pretty
highest
good.
I think the highest you can get is like a 17 off point by with your racial
Um,
bonuses.
Yeah,
That is
15
pretty
plus
good.
2 is the
You
max
can
that you can
use
get.
those. You
Yeah,
can
we're
use
just
those.
you take those. You take
Yeah,
those.
that 17 is
I'm
going
not
in
even looking at your
charisma,
sheet.
though.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would
You-
say charisma and dex are the two most important things for bards,
let me
followed
see
by
what this is.
constitution, then the rest of them are dumb stats.
Yeah.
That's how I would
see
do
what
bard.
this makes this. Yeah, that is
yours-
so much better.
Your
Jesus.
stats are pretty
That's a
on
pretty.
par with mine.
That's a pretty large increase.
Yeah.
Mine might
We're
be
going
low.
from 0s to 3s.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
That's
I mean-
that's what it's
Actually, yours is like
Because
almost
you only
on,
did
like, the
one roll
exact same as
before,
mine.
so
Yeah.
Mine-
you were
But yeah,
you
like-
were
rolled-
allowed to re-roll, and that's the thing. Like,
Guys, my hit points went up by 1.
That's better than nothing. Let's be clear
Yeah.
here.
yes, that is
Well, like,
better
just for
than nothing.
perspective-
Yeah, that's really good.
And don't
I
worry,
rolled and I
you
got a
will
6, 6,
probably
6,
at
and a
some
1.
point, like with your like,
Put right into
I mean,
charisma.
if you're like if your health is staying low like that through leveling, you'll probably come across like an armor or something that that bard would wear that'll increase your health or give you
Yeah, I'm sure.
a modifier in your AC
30
at least.
feet.
I was so
I mean,
confused when I looked at your
I
character
gotta-
sheet and the
I
highest
gotta-
I saw was a 13. I'm like, what the fuck?
I got a 6, 6, 6, and a 2 when I rolled, so I was just like 18 in charisma.
I rolled like a god.
Whiskey.
I got
Yeah.
All right. Well,
This whole thing is being streamed, and I am recording this session, just so you all know, for those of you that just were joining today.
I'm fine with that. I want to stream my sessions.
I also want to stream mine,
Yeah.
but my players
I-
don't want their voices out on the internet.
Yeah, I do this because this way, like that way, like anyone that missed the session can actually go back and watch it.
All right. Well, I guess we should continue the session then. If you're recording.
Yeah. All right. So, with the two of you meeting back up with the party outside of town, I guess Phelan should introduce herself to the rest of the party, and
I never actually got the orc's name. I never actually exchanged names.
yeah, I noticed that too. You
I
didn't
beckon.
exchange
Oh.
names.
These are the 7 fuckers that I'm traveling with. That's my brother, and I point over at Curavel, whom is different looking than me. Black hair, a little bit more of a roguey looking output. Like, more in the shadows versus me, which I'm more flamboyant.
All right.
I back into the rest of the group.
Midnight just comes out and asks Avai, so these are the new people in our group?
Depends if they want to. I know that one's good at stealing, and I point over to, kind of good at stealing, and I point over to Phelan, and I
Kinda.
point over to
Crazy.
I
The
point over to the orc.
slander.
I point over
Harsh.
to point over to the orc, and I go, "That one's annoying." and
Not wrong.
and I say, "If you would like to, whatever the fuck you would like to do, then go right ahead. It's up to you."
Alright. Well, hello, welcome to the group. My name is Midnight Metacaster.
That's your
I
name.
am.
Yes.
That's like, no, that's what my character's like. That's your name.
Yeah.
Midnight
That's
man. That.
Darling, it's weird until it's not.
You know
Yeah.
what? I've seen worse. Go on.
Anyways, I'm Yuanti. I am 5'5". I have pale green skin, green eyes, dark green hair.
Gotcha.
Weigh 150. Pretty much it.
Gotcha.
You just have to introduce yourself. You don't have to give a full-on bio of
I was
yourself.
imagining that half was out of character because I just don't imagine someone coming up to me and saying, "By the way, I'm 150 pounds."
Honestly, I don't
5'9".
expect them not to.
My skin's green, by the way. Couldn't notice.
If you didn't notice, I'm a weird color.
Arakmaha is gonna kind of walk over and put his hand out to Phelan, kind of shake it.
She like reaches her hand back out to shake his hand in return.
I am Arakmaha. I am a paladin in the service of Bahamut. I better not find your finger in my pockets, lest they be severed.
Hold on, I have to turn your volume up.
To be clear, he's also 150 pounds.
No, I'm 270.
My character is
Holy
also
shit.
150.
I'm a six.
like 175.
I'm a 6'4" dragonborn.
What is with every campaign that I'm in having a dragonborn? Every
The Dragonborns are
single
the most
one.
iconic
They're
class.
fucking
Dragonborns
cool.
are a pretty common type. It's like saying, "Why is there an elf in my campaign?"
No,
and there's
but I
four
mean,
of us.
please tell me that this is not a chaotic dragonborn, because we have a dragonborn in my campaign
I'm in
that
service
worships
of
someone named the
Bahamut.
Throngler. Okay.
If there's a chaotic paladin, I will lose my mind.
I'm
But only
I
sorry.
am a chaos warlock. There is a chaos rogue, and I believe there is a chaos paladin.
I've heard
There's
that
a
name
chaos
before, the
paladin.
Throngler, but that was from a different video.
There's
The
no way you've
Throngler.
heard the name the Throngler.
I have heard
The Throngler.
it's from a Tumblr meme. It's like
Oh my
sure
god,
if
that's where
you
he got it from.
yeah it's
Tumblr.
like sure you can be afraid of the weapon called so and so, but the Throngler, you don't want to get on the wrong side of that.
Oh my god. That's
Turns out
awful.
it's just a giant spoon.
May Bahamut guide you, and then I'll make my way back to the cart.
Nobody has done anything with the orc.
I'm just standing there like, yeah, I'm just gonna join y'all to go to the next town. It's safer that way. I'll see if I actually want to stick around by then. Name's Kuv. And then, stands there. Awkwardly. Attempting
Havai.
to appear confident.
I can
Havai.
just imagine.
Kiriko.
Understood.
You're the guy standing on the outside of the group that's talking.
In. That weirdo.
Just every so
Yeah.
often, you like affirm something that they're talking about.
Just appears once more. The one
They're
who's
in an
ignored
argument,
just
like,
exists
just
next to the
randomly
Dragonborn.
shows up. Yeah, I agree with that person. Walks away.
But you don't even walk away. You're just like standing there, like
I just
drinking while
stand there
they're
for the rest
talking.
of it.
I
I'm not even
developed
looking at the people in the conversation.
I developed real life teleportation where I was so ignored in most conversations that I'd exist on a different side of the conversation and affirm, and they'd be like, "How the fuck did you get here?"
No, but yeah, like, I'm just here to as like a free escort to the next town. I'm a hired hand.
You escort us.
A hired
Well,
hand of the
it's a
party of
two-way street.
7.
I'll help out if y'all run into trouble, but if I'm offered the same
If you run into
protections I
trouble, we'll
admit.
just leave you.
Well, Harsh.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
Thanks.
no, the good people wouldn't.
I like that guy. I
The
like that
shitty of
one.
us will.
Yeah, there's an attack on the party, and everybody just books it, and I'm just standing there like, guys. what?
I reckon. We still have the is the dwarven barbarian or whatever I think he was still here. Not in the. I know he's not here. I'm talking about generally.
He should be.
All right. Well, then I'll point to the dwarven barbarian. It's a dwarven barbarian. I don't remember his name.
Olin.
Yeah, Olin Marble Rock.
I thought he was a paladin. Barbarian.
Nope.
No, there's you
He's
and
a
Thynextus
barbarian.
as the paladins.
I don't know why, but my
and then-
dwarves always end up having to be barbarians for some reason.
Barbarians or paladins is usually what I see dwarves because of strength stats. And then I'll also point to the human cleric. Don't remember their name either.
Ash,
Yeah, Ash.
apparently,
Ash. Thank you.
with 300-foot dark vision.
They're also a nerd. So I don't know if they'd be reacting crazy to you existing, but they were acting crazy to me. That's all I know.
They're flabbertigibbet. Bubbly.
No. No, it's more like, oh my god, I need to know everything about you, not,
Oh
oh my
god,
god,
like
you're
a
hot type of
researcher?
situation. Researcher.
Oh god.
Yeah, welcome to our lives. And then I will back into Thynexus.
I go from tightening down stuff on the cart, make sure everything's secured, and just turn around and be like, "It's a pleasure to meet both of you."
That's not going anywhere.
It's
I
not
have
even
a second
moving.
opinion.
Alright.
Alright, so if all of
You're
your
a tiefling, right?
interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Tiefling paladin.
alright. Actually gonna move that to
Well, I did everything that I needed to do. Let's go on.
On the road to Viridian City, let's go.
Alright.
Do it.
Onwards,
So with
stallions.
two new people joining and you all
That's 9 people now.
you all, yeah. You get up onto the carts and proceed on. Just about a day and a quarter travel to reach the next town, which is the town of Appleton. You pass through, you notice that it's just a simple farming village. There's a bunch of apple orchards around. Really isn't much to the town as you pass through. There's just road goes into a simple town square with and then leads out a bit to the north. And there's a road that leads to the west and to the east from the town center. But you can tell there's not really anything really to this place. It's a very simple farming village. And as you pass on your way north, one of the villagers stops you real quick to inform you that to be careful on the journey northward because the area to the north is basically wilderness.
Darling, we'll be okay.
Alright. So as you head up north out of town, pass between the lake that was on the eastern side of the town and like the wood line, following an old trail that just leads up. I did that. So after about 2 days, you come to some foothills where the land narrows, but there's a wide enough path between them to easily get the carts through. So
Are we in a line now, or are we able to still stay spread?
Like
form
form up into a line as you pass through. There's not enough room to have carts side by side, so you have to go single file.
We go into that town to our west across the hill.
You are actually going to this one up here, basically go direct north of you. So you're going to skirt around that mountain and then head up that way.
Why didn't we take a boat?
There were no boats available.
Shit.
Yeah, all the vessels that were currently available were like there weren't like we're not going to be big enough for the party to be able to travel with. I mean, you can so you have a choice of trying to go around the west side of the mountain, or you can try fording the river and going straight, like basically straight north. Because like for the most part, some of the rivers aren't all that deep and can be able to be crossed with the wagons. So, which
My
direction
vote's on
would
the
you
river
guys?
then. We can get over it.
I say we go west around.
I say west as well. Go around the lake, river.
So that's 2 for
I
west.
cannot make decisions.
Onwards. West.
Alright, so that's 3 in favor of west.
That's majority, ain't it?
Phelan's kind of just there, so she's just
Nine.
following along.
I mean, there is 6 of you, so you would need 4
Nine
for
of
a
us,
majority.
Well,
Yeah, but
I
we're going to
am
say
not
that they
part of the party enough to make a decision. So if I voted, people would just look at me and be like, "Who asked for your opinion?"
well, you
I
are
would
traveling
especially-
with them, so your opinion does matter in this circumstance.
Well,
You're an
my
orc, his
person
opinion
doesn't
doesn't matter
think
at all.
that his opinion matters, I guess.
He's an orc, his opinion doesn't matter at all.
Oh, west it is, I guess.
Got 3 votes for west, 1 indifferent, and 1 low self-esteem.
Yeah, that's
And
about
1
right.
for going
Yeah.
straight across the river. So, alright, so, I mean, you do head up north and then just kind of skirt along the lake for about half a day. Until you reach the foothills of the mountain, at the base of the mountain, and then just proceed around.
Someone has arrived.
It's
Steimer? Windor?
Yeah, I joined the call on accident. That was a misinput.
misinput.
You're allowed to
Run
sit in
away.
here and just listen. I've
No,
got no
you're
problem
not.
with people
Yeah.
spectating.
Oh,
I scared him away, I'm
I
sorry.
mean, if I had a problem with people spectating, I mean,
then it'd be locked. Yeah.
yeah, so that no one else could join, but I'm not going to do that. My only stipulation would be you can join in
Maybe
even
it's
if
left.
when you, like, so next weekend with Party 1, if any of you wanted to just join in to listen, you will have to have your mics muted though. But you can join into the channel and just listen along with what's going on. I've got no problem with that. Same goes with Party 1, people coming into this, again, to your guys' sessions. They can listen in, but they're not allowed to talk. That's what the chat bot, what the text chats are for. So,
Gotcha.
I mean, as you continue on your way up to the town, you notice like some deer here and there, and other wildlife just running around off in the like off a ways from the path that you're following, because you are on slightly worn but also slightly overgrown in areas path that leads to the north section of the island. So,
Can I tame a deer? They all have horses. Can I have a deer?
you
We
can
have
try.
carts.
I
Yes,
can
of course.
try.
Yes.
Let's
I
go.
would say roll for animal handling. Check and see if you can do it.
All right,
There's no way.
let's go. 17.
Okay, well, you actually
you needed a
managed
nat
to
20.
succeed. You actually managed to succeed in coaxing a deer to get close to you.
What's
I mean,
funny
this
is
is
animal.
I mean,
Funny is animal handling. It does say domesticated animals.
yeah, but I mean, deer are generally friendly creatures, and
It looks like a
Fucking
gas
deer.
statement.
What fucking deer have you been around?
I have actually fed a
mean,
deer.
The deers
They're very
in
nice.
Japan.
Yeah, deer can actually like.
You been to Nara?
I guess
Sometimes
I've seen
deer
some
are very
evil fucking
inquisitive.
deer.
I've seen freaking videos of people out in the woods trying to hunt and deer just walking up on them like that, like they're like out there in the brush and the deer just walks up on them, or they're in like a hunting blind, like a tent type of thing, and deer just right up there in their face, like full on staring at them that they could reach out and touch it.
I've seen some mean ass deer then. Damn.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not unheard of for animals like that to be like just to be friendly in that way.
Anyways, you were taming a deer?
So,
Yes.
am I actually able to tame the deer? Like, have it as my little buddy?
You got.
Yeah.
Let's
You can.
go.
Let's just turn into a beastmaster.
Hey,
Well,
listen, at least I'm not the kind of bard to roll to seduce the dragon, okay?
Party 1 has a pet wolf.
Seduces the deer instead.
Are they?
No,
are
I'm not
they, is
seducing
any of
the
them
deer!
beastmasters?
What?
You can seduce the deer.
No, I don't
No,
want to
do
seduce
not
the
You,
deer.
I'm talking about the
seduce the
person who
deer.
brought it up.
I will not
That would-
seduce the deer.
That's just weird. That's just, and that
Listen,
is
I
just
thought the
messed up.
dragon was weird, but the deer?
Let's
What
be
the
clear here.
hell, man?
Let's be clear here. We're playing D&D. There is no limit to weird.
Yeah, true.
That is very true.
This is true.
The limit is
So,
what
We are
one is.
stereotypically weird, and if we go higher, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I mean, with the 17, you do succeed on managing to coax the deer near you, and it does let you touch it. Still
Let's
seems a
go.
little timid, but I mean, as you walk back to the party, it does follow you. And as you get
Can
close,
I give it the apple?
Yes, you can.
Oh
And
my
it will
God!
It'll probably eat that. I mean, they are herbivores, so I mean, they would probably eat an apple.
I've seen them eat pumpkins, so I feel like they would eat an apple.
Yeah, they
It
would
would
definitely
appear
eat that.
Phelan is already carrying her
They
weight,
look
bringing
like
us
horses, so
supplies.
They seem like they could eat apples.
You're not eating my damn deer.
Hey, no one said
Yeah.
it's yours. It's technically Mother
Dear.
Nature's.
The cycle, exactly, the cycle in nature.
You're not eating the deer. I will let nothing happen to this deer.
If you,
You
feed
could
it
fucking
enough
try
apples,
to stop us, man.
you're just if you feed the deer enough apples, at some point you're just eating apples converted into deer, and you're just eating apples at that point. So it's really
I mean,
just
you could
So
end
then
up
eat the apples.
I will also be killing that deer eventually to make a zombie. I'm stating this clearly.
Deer flavored apples.
Okay, what about your horses? Why not kill the horses in that case then?
I don't have any
I would do the same.
Horse meat doesn't taste very good.
Yeah, I don't
I don't
want
care about
horse flavored apples.
I don't care about eating.
You could end up using that deer to lure other deer in.
I am
to hunt.
absolutely certain that deer's gonna run away this moment it sees danger.
Or, a dragon. Or a
You never
giant
know. What if it's
6-foot
a
tall
donkey
green
from
man.
Shrek?
Or two fucking
An
or
orc,
two fucking evil beings.
several
or...
humans,
Shall
horses.
Okay, but what if
Shall we continue, though?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. So, I mean, with that deer tamed, you guys then proceed on heading, and as you cross into the plains, you notice the woods up ahead, and river off to your east, with a little village set back just a little bit into the woods to your north. So, as you arrive at it, let's see. Alright, come on, load that up. Man, this just had to do.
Nice animation on the horses. Like that.
This one's a video map.
Oh. Never
Oh.
seen one before. It's pretty cool.
It's one of the
Is it
ones that's
video?
part of Above VTT on its own. So
Oh shit, good stuff.
it's animated.
Yeah, the
Somebody's
quality's fucking breaking on my end.
somebody's computer fan is just gonna start fucking going mad.
I don't think it's my fans, because I have the
No, it's a
Crisp
joke.
thing
It's like
and-
it's
oh.
like it's like it's like somebody's computer is just gonna be like, oh shit, we're going max.
Oh god, there's
I just
frames.
switched my fan setting to game. Just in case.
Playing Baldur's Gate
My
3
fans
now,
are quiet
boys.
as hell.
Yeah, mine are too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the APU on my truck is noisier than my fans will ever be.
I hear the crows.
Yeah, there's
Pretty
actually noise with it too. The horses also make
Oh, I
noise
hear
too,
nothing.
occasionally. That's weird
Alright.
that you don't hear anything.
I'm also streaming.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this right here is supposed to be a tavern, but I actually have a tavern scene all set up. Because that one's kind of tiny. I mean, yeah, it probably makes sense for a small village like this,
small
but
town. Surprised
Yeah.
they even have a tavern.
well,
I mean, it is a trade route.
It's a B&B, you know.
And it's also not hard to make alcohol.
Maybe it's like maybe
Yeah.
it's an Airbnb.
well,
Rent it out.
A horse B&B.
Or B&B.
yeah. Well, I mean, this one they actually have like this little tavern
That's-
here, and then they actually have like a bigger inn, a little like on the north side of the village.
Is this just a
Quaint.
different town, or is this the town that we have to go to?
This is the town you have to go to.
This is the
Oh.
town?
Oh, right.
Yeah, so
Things go on here? Looks like there's
Darling.
barely even living human beings here.
That's kind of why we're
Yeah.
here.
Oh.
yeah,
That's the
there's-
point.
We are here to investigate disappearances.
I
The fuck is
wasn't
that in the
known-
bottom right
orcs
corner?
aren't known for their intelligence.
What?
I do want to take a chicken.
The
I'm
chickens
so
are
confused
so
on
cute.
how the hell do I find the map? Because I'm sitting here so damn confused.
We're on,
So go
Go
to
we're
that-
on above
do
VPT.
fit screen, and that should align it right to the center.
You could also be looking at my, if you want to look at the stream, I am streaming the map.
Yeah, I saw the stream. I didn't know how to specifically go into the map though, because I've never
so
really used D&D
to go
Beyond like this.
go into it. Go to your character sheet, and at the top where it has your name, there should be a couple options like a join above VTT, short rest, long rest, campaign.
If it wants to load.
Look at this
Yeah, I see
chicken.
those.
Just hit join above VTT.
I took a
Wait.
picture of one of the chickens.
If you have it,
that
Oh.
one.
I
I like
don't
chicken.
think
It's there
that
because
I
they're in
do.
the campaign.
in which case
It's-
you'll need to download join above VTT. It is it's an
A
extension.
Google Chrome extension, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get that. Hold up.
Yeah. So.
Alright.
It should.
Because
still
everybody
be
was
the,
when I first joined, everybody was like, "Yeah, we use above VTT." I'm like, "Cool. What the fuck is
What the
that?"
fuck is that?
Right? Exactly.
It's like I've used Roll20, I've used Owlbear, but I never heard of this one.
Yeah, I mean, I use it now for my sessions.
There we go. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Welcome.
Look at that.
All right. So, is there a clear building of which a town square or something is? Like, not a town square, like a town hall, where a mayor would be, or a governor, or whatever the fuck.
Would a place like this even have a mayor?
Yeah, they do actually have like a village leader. I'm gonna say that he's gonna be in here.
All right,
This was
well-
like the original, like
That-
originally an inn.
Drowning is a problem.
Oh, I mean, as you go into town, you do notice that you've got like going up the road, reaching across little crossroads. Off like next to one of the buildings is a stable, and you do notice that there is one of the villagers tending to the horses.
Well, I'd hop off and I'd go over to him in all of my grayish glory. And if anybody would like
guy's
to
like-
join,
There you
Alright.
go.
I have the charisma of a fucking bard. I'm sorry.
It's just like no, it's like it's funny to me because it's like you hate interaction so much, and it's like it's like you're hating it the whole time, and like you're going out of your way for it anyways. Almost.
Yes.
It feels that.
Yeah.
It's like it's
It's
great. I
hypocritical.
love the dichotomy of I hate every second of this. Let me go talk to that guy.
Yeah. That is kind of weird.
It is what it is.
Because you're
anybody
getting the
would-
job done, and I know that's what you're going for. Is like, well, gotta go talk to this guy because no one else is gonna freaking do it. And you're just like
We've got,
freaking
like,
glaring
4
at us
episodes.
the whole
Really,
time.
in all
It's
honesty,
great.
this would be happening between me and Curavel because we're theoretically inseparable, but he's
They're
not here.
gone.
Yeah, he
So-
unfortunately had work today. He works for a place that
And he's
has
the
a
more-
union, and he is low man on the totem pole, so he didn't have the
He-
option of getting out of work.
And he's the more sociable. He's the one who
Social
got this whole
butterfly.
party together. He's the more sociable of us two, but I've got the charisma. Like, I don't know how the fuck that works. It's superbly hypocritical.
Yeah, that
but-
is kind of weird.
All right, so if anybody else would like to join me, I'm gonna go talk to the stableman.
Arachno.
I'll
gonna
do
hover.
With them.
Everybody's joining me.
Well, I don't want to stand by the freaking cart and do what? Who knows what? I'm just gonna stand there and listen. I'm not gonna miss out on info.
Okay.
Yeah,
The better
we'll go too.
point of view is who's not joining me.
Frick,
Okay,
yeah,
Awesome,
someone's
all
gonna
right.
stay by the
Okay,
cart.
So
You got crickets on that one.
yeah.
As the bird.
All right. So I would walk up to the stableman. I'd say, "Hello, darling. Just a few questions. One, we're a bunch of us, and we were wondering if there's some sort of inn or something along the lines of that where we could rest our heads. If not, we are willing to rest in the carts. It's no problem."
He turns around from tending to the horses, looks at your group, and informs you that yes, there is a place within town that you can rest your head. There is a little inn on the north side of the village that should have some rooms available for you.
Gorgeous. And can you point us in that direction real quick?
He turns and points towards the north, and tells you it is just up that road that you came in on. Just follow it past the mayor's office here to my left, to my right, and the inn will be about half a mile up the road.
Gorgeous. And where would the leader of the town be staying as well? Would he be in the mayor's office, or would he be in his house at this point?
Seeing as it is the middle of the day, he will most likely be in his office.
Amazing. Thank you so much. You've been a charm. I'll turn to the rest of the psychopaths that followed me, and I'll say, anybody else have anything to ask the poor horse tender before we go in and raid this fucking mayor's town?
We're on business from another town. We're investigating disappearances. Do you know anything about this? Or about the disappearance, my good sir?
He turns to look at you and says, I unfortunately don't know very much. I just know that the disappearances started about 2.5 months ago. For any further
How many-
information, you will have to ask the mayor.
Thank you.
Alright, I
May
do have a
Bahamut be
question
with
you.
for him. I'm gonna ask him what he knows about this town and if there's any further information we can get that we already don't have.
What's the best place to steal from?
No!
Where can I find more
Maybe,
deer?
okay? Where can I find more deer?
Any
You're still
animal
following us?
chance?
The deer stopped
Is the deer
outside
still
of
following
town.
Thank you.
Oh god.
It has-
You
No,
lost
I'm not,
it.
I'm
it
not
is not-
asking him about more deer.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
deer did not follow you into town. It is still wary of
People.
people for the most part.
Probably doesn't want to leave its forest, to be real.
Yeah.
Alright, so I lost my deer.
Ha 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 ha.
Evil bitch.
you
Why do you think I'm a
thought-
fucking necromancer? Like, what the fuck?
You haven't lost it. It just refused to follow you into town.
Okay.
That's all.
So I'm not asking him about where to find deer. I'm asking him like about the town, like maybe something about the history or if there's anything else weird going on.
Where's the storage room?
Just to see like what
The
other
other
information
going
we can
on?
get.
He turns to look at you and ends up saying, "There's not much to this town. It has only been around about 200 years now at this point. We are just a simple little village surviving off of what little crops we grow and whatever we can fish from the river and whatever animals we hunt from the surrounding land. That's just about it. We are just a simple village just trying to get by." And that's all he pretty much has to say on it.
Alright, Phelan's going to kind of bow her head in thanks and
I'm gonna make my way to the mayor's office.
I'm
I
gonna stick
will
by the
closely follow, and Kiriko will follow behind me as well, because inseparable, yada 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 yada.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'm gonna
you
follow
are
behind
twins,
as well.
so
Midnight will also follow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit by the cart. This time I don't feel like following. We're just gonna abandon the
Darling,
cart.
if you can, go talk to the fucking... Never mind. Don't do that. I don't trust you. Inwards.
Alright. So with one of you returning to watch the carts, I mean, you end up moving them up a little bit closer to...
I don't know why you trusted me with the cart, but you know.
I mean, I'll go with
There's
the
nothing
cart.
valuable in it, I can promise this fact.
That's probably what he's gonna check it, see if he steals it. He's like, wow, there's freaking nothing in here. And
There's
just-
literally, I think, boxes of carrots. And that's it.
yeah, I saw this sit there.
Yeah, I think you guys got a crate of carrots.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what's
Just
been
to
leaving
feed the
us on
horses.
rations, which we don't have to use rations for a little while.
Well,
No,
yeah,
I'll
the
let Fun
carrot,
Egg
like you
come back
have
to the
the
cart,
No, actually, I think you actually had like a crate of I mean,
I think it was potatoes.
yeah, I think it was actually potatoes.
Either way, it was a crate of rations. It doesn't matter.
Just crops.
Either way, the deer's not eating it.
Yeah. The deer
Yes. Oops.
DM.
I misclicked. I am trying to scroll through Discord real quick.
Is my
So
map
check your
black now? What the fuck?
Your map is black. My map is not black, so
Is it
There
black
we
now?
it's good now.
Oh wow, I can't have recording maps up when I have Discord on.
Interesting.
Okay. You got
And you're
actually you have a
recruiting
crate
your-
of potatoes, is what you have.
It's great crops. It's really
The
all
other
it is.
Yes,
party had a
crappy-
crate of carrots.
Crappy crops, basically.
Rations for 2 days.
Yeah, I
More,
look in and I'm
probably.
like,
Well,
yeah,
you
wow.
also
this is
have
literally
140. You also had 140 pounds of wolf meat.
Of
nothing.
what?
Wolf
Yeah.
meat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
those wolves
Yeah,
in
from
Session
the
Zero.
wolves.
Is
I
that still
forgot
good?
about that.
Yeah.
It was been like 4 days.
Bro, that stuff gotta be rotten by now.
That would be like the
No.
first thing that we would have eaten. Let's be clear here.
Oh yeah,
It would've
that's
been
true.
wolf meat
I
and
mean,
potatoes
Probably
before
eat
night.
that.
like, well, one of the things is that there's general knowledge of magic that actually allows you to preserve meat for longer periods of time.
There is? Where? What the fuck?
Yep, do
I
we
mean,
have
it's not-
that?
Yes.
Do any of
I mean,
us
it's-
know
it's a-
that?
I mean-
It's a general magic that a lot of people that
There-
like even not like magic cast like they even non-magic casters.
There's
It's
a very
like-
specific spell for that, actually.
Like
Called
salt?
Purify Food and Drink.
Oh right.
Isn't purify food and drink like a
Yeah,
Fifth
he's
level
right.
spell.
It's a ritual cast, so you can cast for like 10 minutes. You purify X amount of food and drink, and there you are. Whoever doesn't have that, whoever has that, that's how we're purifying that shit. If not, fuck off.
Oh no, that's
I have
kind
this,
of what rules is written state.
this magical substance known as salt. Will keep this
Yeah.
curated.
Yeah, I mean, you also have like salt would have also been just a generic supply that you would be
All right,
probably picked up as
Yeah,
part of
well-
your.
So the mayor.
Yeah,
all right.
so the
Enough about
mayor.
science. Let's actually play D&D.
Yeah. All right. So how many of you were heading into the mayor's office?
I think
Everybody was
3 or
everybody
4.
but me.
I'm going back to the cart too. That Nexus is.
Okay. They don't trust me yet.
All right. So
I just think there's more enough people going to a cramped office building.
yeah. The four of you head
I'll
in.
keep an eye on I would be keeping an eye on Phelan.
Yeah. So
I only stole a damn apple and a loaf of bread.
No, I
Jeez,
know, but
man.
no. I'm not keeping an eye on you not to steal things. I'm keeping an eye on you just in case somebody catches you stealing things.
Fair enough.
yeah.
Hey, I built a chaotic
That's
neutral. I would like you to steal things.
By the way, should we have considered? Did we long rest between session 0 and now, or no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
like, how
did
much
get
time
a
has
you
passed?
did get a rest
I mean-
in there. I mean, how long? Like, how much time is it usually for a long rest anyway?
8 hours.
It's 8 hours.
Yes, you would have accomplished that with just your like setting up camp for the night and getting sleep.
I mean, how many days were we on the road?
Like
4 since our last
5.
session? Yeah.
Yeah, several.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
assumed
it's
it's
about
only
a
like
week.
8 hours to travel a day on foot.
You can cover 24 miles in a day.
Jesus. Really?
Yeah.
It takes like a.
With the horses, you gain an extra 12.
Oh, with the horses, yeah, for sure. Oh,
so
yeah,
you get
fair
36
point, fair point.
with the horses.
Oh.
So when looking at
Well,
the
nonetheless,
map
we
of
had
the
enough time to
island
long rest, is what
itself,
the
each hex is 12 miles. So it's 3 hexes is
a day with horses.
is a day's travel with the horse and carts.
Alright, well, the point of the matter is that we did get a long rest because we had enough time.
Yes.
Cool.
A lot of time.
So none of you
Beans.
are hurt at all because of that.
Yes.
All right. So who would be walking into the inn first?
Arakmaha.
Avi, Phelan, Midnight.
Avi, Phelan, Curavel. Technically.
I can guess. I can put
Yeah,
this token
Avi,
just to have it
Phelan,
in.
Irvel, Midnight, and Arakmaha. If I said that
Alright.
right.
All right. So as you enter the mayor's office, you are greeted by his steward, who asks, "What may I help you with today?"
We're here on business. We're to investigate the disappearances that were reported in this area.
Ah, so so you are a group of adventurers that have answered the request that I was asked to put out.
Yes.
Most of us, yes.
You may follow me to the mayor's to the mayor, and with that, he ends up leading you into back room.
The kitchen.
Let's just say it's bigger than that. I just needed a village map to work with, and this was the one that seemed to fit best with small village vibe. So
Are those
They
people?
haven't been getting much business lately, so we've had to reform the inn. I don't know. You could come up with anything. There's a lot of reasons
Yeah,
why
it's
an
a lot.
inn's no longer
All
an
right.
inn.
Mayor.
all right. So as steward knocks on the door and informs the mayor that there is a group of adventurers here to deal with the disappearances that have been going on. from the other side of the door, you hear the mirror call out. They may enter. That Seward just holds the door open and beckons for you guys to enter his office.
All right.
I'll enter first. Hello, darling.
I'll go in there second.
Or you assume I'm not already in there.
All of a sudden. The fuck?
I guess I'll follow in after midnight.
Oh man, that is a cramped room.
Yeah, it's big enough. One of us can probably fly.
Looks like a fire hazard.
Big old dragonborn just standing overhead looking down at the mayor.
Hello, darling. We are here to, answer your call.
You guys know you can move your token.
Hmm?
You can move your tokens.
I can move other
I don't have a
people's
token on the map.
Yes, you do.
I can move other
Not on my
people's
screen.
tokens. Boom.
Maybe
Your-
refresh it or something. There's
I have
tokens on there.
Yeah, your token was on there.
I'm
was
moving
wow.
other people's tokens right now. Look at that.
I don't know why.
Well, it looks like
Yeah,
mine's
I
still
mean,
missing
while it
for
is
me.
small on the screen,
Oh,
I'm
oh,
going to
and
say
the-
that the room is probably about 35 feet by 35 feet.
Yeah, my
There's a
screen is
decent
completely
sized
black at this
room.
point.
Like I
There it is.
said, I just picked up a map that was
No, it's fine.
pre-made.
It's fine. You don't have
Bro,
to.
we don't
Where
like
is
it.
it?
Yeah. So as you enter the room, he looks up from his desk and exclaims, "Ah, so you are a group of adventurers here to investigate the disappearance of some of my townsfolk over the last 2.5 months."
Yes.
All right. So what would you like to know?
Everything you can tell us.
So he looks at some of
Yeah,
his
that would-
notes, informs you that over the last 2.5 months, we've had about 10 people go missing. We do not unfortunately, I do not have the manpower to be able to really investigate it. Plus plus what people I do have. I only have one constable to enforce the law within this town, and he is not very good at investigative matters. Plus, he is very busy with trying to maintain order with what has been going on. What little I do know is that the people that have disappeared, they were last seen at the inn on the north side of town. So I would recommend that you start your investigation there. But you can
Can you
also ask any of the townsfolk around to see if any of them know any information that might be of use to you.
What can you tell us about the inn? Is there something strange about it recently?
The innkeeper showed up in this town about 4 months ago. He is not the friendliest of people. He always seems a little standoffish when anyone tries to interact with him. It's almost like he wants people to get in, have a drink, and leave some of the times. A lot of the townsfolk have actually been kind of creeped out by him as of late. Like, he does not seem the least bit concerned about the disappearances that have been going on here. I mean, other than that, I really do not know. That is all I'm really aware of. So, like I said, I would suggest you proceed to the inn to begin with your investigation there. Is there any
Understood.
other... Yep.
I have no further questions.
You covered all mine. Anybody else?
I think that's about it.
Alright.
Gorgeous. Alright, we're gonna head up to that inn, because we need some place to stay nonetheless. And we can maybe kill two birds with one stone. Literally and figuratively. Let's head.
Alright.
Go!
So then, with that all decided, you guys proceed
I
on
mean, I'll
out.
leave. I don't care if anybody follows.
We may be dealing with a fanatic of some sort, maybe even a cultist.
Gorgeous, one of my type.
Kidnapping villagers for rituals of the sort. Who knows? Maybe it's a vampire.
Like the mountain in freaking Avatar.
Yeah.
The bloodbender steals people, puts them in a mountain.
Alright. So with that, I guess you guys head out from the mayor's office and proceed on up to the inn.
I know this map.
Yeah, I know. Very basic map.
The first map that I got.
Well,
It's the one that just always shows up as.
Yep.
So.
Alright. Shut up.
Alright. So, and you've arrived at the inn.
one guy needs to heal himself. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I did long rest, but I just like for some reason it's not translating over here.
And for some reason, there it is.
Oh.
I wasn't able to move my character for a sec.
Oh, I guess that's weird. It should be. Can't interact with my sheet actually on here.
That's weird.
I can do it off. I can do it out of VTT, but for some reason it won't let me do heal. Oh wait. Hopefully that should work.
There, that worked. Yep. Yeah, sometimes
weird,
you
usually
just
it
have to yeah, sometimes you just have to refresh the page, which is interesting.
Well, no, I didn't refresh it. I just interacted with my sheet on VTT, but beforehand, like if I do a roll right now.
Alright. So, I mean, that's working like it's supposed to. I like your dice.
Wait, you saw that?
Yeah, it tells me what
Oh,
dice you actually
okay,
rolled.
there it is.
It says dice of planar summoning. That looks
I
kind
have
of
the Vecna
cool.
ones.
It does look cool.
I mean,
I have the Vecna ones. You roll an eye of Vecna.
I have a slight issue if I can just see me and the
I
party
like these ones because when you roll a nat 20, the pudgy dragon comes in and eats the dice.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's why I like this particular dice set. I actually want to get the mimic one though too, because it's like if you roll a nat 1, I think it becomes a mimic. Like it's a mimic, but if you roll a nat 20, it's a treasure chest with gold.
Alright, well
Who's carding?
Carding?
Sitting by the cart.
Oh.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to sit by the carts.
Well, we gotta
No,
have
we're entering this
someone
too.
watching the cart.
Alright, I'll watch the cart if we need someone to watch the cart.
I'll watch the cart.
What
I
the
Why are the
hell?
two new
Just-
people the ones watching the cart?
Why are the two new people watching the cart?
Why
You
is
trust
the
this
why is
I'll
the
just
known
stay with the cart,
thief
too.
watching the
The
cart?
known thief and the hired hand who has no connection or any
Kiravel's
reason
watching the
to not-
cart. Kiravel and the cleric are watching the cart.
Yeah,
I
because there
figured I'd
are
watch
the
the
party
carts,
members that aren't currently in the section. Their
ghosts.
characters are still here, so you can say that they're
They're
watching
cart
the cart.
watchers.
Yes, because they are not
How
actively
dare
participating.
they?
So at this point, have we entered the tavern or the inn?
Yeah, I entered.
Yes.
I just fucking like
I'm
the stupid
Okay.
thing in
Okay,
English.
I figured it out. I figured out what my problem was. We're good now.
All right. Yeah. So, I mean, as you enter the inn, you notice that there's several of the villagers around. Because this village is pretty much just humans. But you also notice that there's about 2 or 3 dwarves, another elf, and a tiefling in there, and behind the bar is the innkeeper. Alright.
So real quick,
Yes.
I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
What does that do?
Within, I can,
Celestials and days, right?
as an
all that?
action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
You would sense me.
They can go behind total cover.
That's fine. I
Doesn't
already
matter.
know. I already know.
You already
you're
know that.
No. I mean, like, oh wait, is it like a yes or no? Like you use it and it says there is or there isn't,
It's like a
or is
smell.
it like
I sense it. I imagine I would.
Evil comes on. I believe this description is like a bad smell, like rotting eggs.
because what I'm saying is like if you're there, then you ruin his ability to find other undeads and
No,
fiends,
I don't think
right?
so.
That's what
you
I'm
can
asking. Is that
no,
how
you
it
can
works?
like find
Go ahead.
multiple pings. I believe you know the at least approximate location, so he knows I'm there, and he knows if
Gotcha.
somebody else is there.
'Cause I don't remember exactly how it works.
It says the presence of a strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such force until the end of your turn. You know the location of celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. And you know the type of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity.
Gotcha.
Within the same radius, you also detect presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated as the hollow spell, or as with the hollow spell.
So are you
So he would know the
you're able to
location of me.
identify specifically whether a specific individual is evil or
No,
good?
I just get it. I just.
Yeah, well,
It's
it
not
seems
the
that you know
specific
what they
It's a
are, but not
general
who they
sense
are.
that you know that
Yeah.
someone in the vicinity is evil or
something's
good.
fucky.
Yeah,
So
someone is
and
not
you
what they
sense
appear to be.
undeads and so forth, which
Yeah.
you would sense a minor smell off of me. You would know that I exist because you already know that.
Yeah. Now, like, I wonder, does that account for like with people that you know, like, let's say, like having like character being evil? Like, would you like notice a stronger scent, or would it be kind of subdued with
It's
someone like
great
within
evil.
your party?
I don't think it's based off of alignment.
Like Tiamat, and that shit would be sensed by great evil,
Yeah.
a bad guy.
So
I
I
don't
mean,
think it
if
would
you're
be like. I don't think it would be like alignment evil. It's like this person's fucking evil. Like
Well,
genocide evil.
yeah, like DM discretion type of situation, I would
yeah.
say. So if
Well, I
somebody in
mean,
the
I would
party
say
is
that
that
for
fucking
Vi,
evil,
you
you're just
like
gonna...
I don't like.
No, he
I
senses
mean, you
I'm
look.
undead. He doesn't sense anything else. He knows my location because I am undead.
So with you casting
And
divine
so-
sense, you do smell like a faint, like you do smell an odor, like there is definitely someone that is not a very good person within the tavern. But you also hear, I also can sense that there are a lot of good people in there as well. Oh,
Okay. In which case, let's have a chat with the barkeep.
all right. So, as you approach the bar, barkeep looks up and asks, "What might I get you today?"
How about lives of 10 missing civilians?
He looks at you confusedly a little bit. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you are expecting
Reports
of me with that.
say information we've gathered says 10 people have gone missing in this town in the last 2.5 months. The owner of this inn came here 4 months ago, and the one common factor between all 10 of them is they all came here. That's no coincidence.
Looks at you and says, "I do feel that it is quite a coincidence, because I have done nothing regarding these people. I am just a simple tavern owner. What good would it do me to be abducting the people of..."
That's what we're trying to figure out. Would you mind if we had a look around your tavern?
I'm not going to stop you, but I would prefer that you don't.
I'll turn to the rest of the party. Ask them for their opinion. I think we should search the tavern.
I am in agreement.
And then
I think we should
Ave.
do it as well.
Ave just said he'd be right back, but... Hi, what do you want? You're really crying a lot. Is it because Mom and Dad left, huh? Huh? Shilly dog. Oh my god. Turn to the barkeep. We are gonna go ahead and search your tavern. We will be careful not to mess with any business you have going on right now. Try our best not to damage anything.
As I said, I'd prefer that you don't, but I am not going to stop you as long as you are not causing any disruption to my business.
Let's see. For now, I'll ask, since he's not here at the moment, ask Ave if he and his brother can stay in the front area, keep an eye on the bar owner while we search.
Alright. So, they end up keeping an eye on things.
Phelan, would you care to join me while we search the back?
Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
I mean, as you approach the back, he does pipe up and say, "You are not allowed back there. There's nothing but just a storage room and the kitchen."
Nothing back there, then
You just said we could search your tavern.
He meant out
If you
in the
have-
bar area itself.
If
If
there's
you
a
have
couple
Publicly,
nothing
in
to
publicly
hide.
accessible areas. Is what I need.
If there's something to hide,
There's nothing.
something to
Yeah,
hide.
if there's nothing back here, why are you so concerned?
Because there's, I do not want to find any of my goods to be missing.
Then you
And
can
if
join.
I do not have anyone that can be able to watch the bar, I must remain up front, as I am the
We are
only one
dealing. We are
allowed to
dealing with.
serve alcohol here.
He's one manning the
We are
tavern.
we are dealing with missing lives. I care not for the gold that you may miss from being gone for a few minutes.
Well, he is generally unimpressed with your arguments and informs you that I will not be leaving the front
Then
of
let
this
me
bar.
search your tavern.
You may
I
search
walk
the
up to
front.
I walk up to Arakmaha and I will whisper in his ear, open the door slightly.
Oh, if he doesn't let us in, I'm gonna kick the door down.
Is there a window or something to see in there?
No, the back area of the tavern does not have any windows that you can be able to look through into it. There is just the one door that is actually behind the bar area.
Oh, I know.
Who has a lock?
Tell me, barkeep,
Um,
would you rather let us search your tavern and clear up any misconceptions about the missing people, or would you rather let a rumor spread around town that people are disappearing from your tavern? I can't imagine that'll be very good for business.
I'm gonna say roll for persuasion.
It almost sounds like intimidation too.
Yeah, you can do both.
well, he doesn't fucking
Just
need
keep
to.
that one. Just
I
keep that one.
mean,
Yeah.
that
I mean,
succeeds.
yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Dear God.
I think that's a better persuasion than I have. And I have a 20 in charisma.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a succeed on that check. So, so he thinks for a minute on the argument that you just made and acquiesces. Fine, I will show you the back, but I am not happy about this.
Darling,
You
there's
don't.
no necessity to be happy.
No one is happy about the situation right now.
So,
Oh,
with him finally agreeing, he walks down to the end of the bar and lifts the bit of the bar that allows access to the behind the bar area.
and then Phelan's with me, as far as I know. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess
still
Ave's
trailing
here too.
behind.
Yeah, so basically the door is on this side. Yeah, you entered from over here, and the door to the back is over this way.
Ave was actually hoping you could stay at the front and keep an eye on the front area while we go in the back.
Are you sure? I'm probably the most um the most blend into shadow type of person here.
I don't mind
If I
standing
can see
guard
an
if
area,
he
I'm
wants to
there.
move on.
All right,
Hmm?
I'll leave midnight then.
Yeah, next time.
And I prove that by I use on to this side of the bartender, which the chip click. I don't know how do I ping?
You just double click.
Random there. I would the word that it is called is I'm going to use Blessing of the Raven Queen, and it's going to have a pseudo Misty Step action. I'm just gonna go behind the bartender and I'll say, "Darling, I could do this the entire time. I did it out of respect for you. Keep that in
Sure.
mind."
Alright.
I didn't hear that. I didn't
I
actually
said,
hear that last
I
bit.
said, I said, "Darling, I could do this the entire time. I did it out of respect for you. Keep that in mind." And I beckon the bartender to open the door.
Alright. So he walks over, opens the door, and then steps in and steps off to the side so that you may enter the room.
Thank you. You're amazing.
Oh. I can't actually go back there.
What?
Yeah, I'm blockaded. We're blockaded.
No, wait.
It's a door.
No, move him. Come on.
Give me a
Quick save, quick
Door.
load.
Door.
Door stuck!
Apparently
Door
it's gonna
stuck!
give me a sec. There.
Yeah, we can't. I can't enter any of the doors over here. That actually limited me in the bar before. When I couldn't enter.
Oh, it's that door stuck meme. Door stuck! Please! I beg of
No
you!
clips into the door.
We're gonna die!
No clips into the door.
You're a genuine cocksucker. That dude has some of the best mic audio I think I've ever heard in a YouTube video. It's amazing. And that was like 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, YouTube videos from 10, 15 years ago have the best mic audio. And nowadays they have everything else that they have.
Alright. So now
Just
you
to
should
undiscriminately.
it,
okay.
it had walls put in place, which is so, and it had that area all blocked off by a wall, so you weren't supposed to be able to access it apparently.
What the fuck is that?
These walls are made of walls.
Yeah. Like, it's weird because it should have just been. The walls should have just been actually on the walls, and then you're supposed to.
It's whatever.
Yeah, so.
What have you gotten? What have you got in this basement?
Is it particularly dark in this area?
There is at least one torch on the wall for illumination. So I mean, there are a bit of shadows because there is quite a bit of stuff that somewhat blocks some of the light to the corners of the room. And the tavern keeper looks at you after you asked about the stairs, like what's down in the basement. There's nothing down there. I have not seen fit to use that area yet.
Ave, you have dark vision, correct?
Of course, darling.
Could you lead the way into the basement?
Of course. I'll head down into the basement.
And then, and I'll ask
I'll take the lead.
Phelan if she can light a torch and follow behind.
Give me 1 second, because something's not coming up under my spell list.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I don't know that spell, but okay.
Actually, for
I was gonna
informational
see if I
purposes, I do not have the light spell as a warlock. I can't even get it.
I have
Fucking
create
dumb.
bonfire, but it's not giving me the information that it's not even coming up on my known spells.
No.
It might
Create
be
bonfire is a
an-
very, very, very extreme version of what you need.
I just wanted you to light a torch, as long as you have like a.
Well, I was just gonna light the whole basement up just so we could see, but
You were gonna light the entire basement on fire, is what exactly you were gonna do.
You have dancing lights.
that is true. I do have dancing lights. All right,
Dancing lights
I'll
is
cast
exactly
that then.
that. Dancing lights is a stationary thing though. It's not light.
Yeah,
So you would have
Well-
to cast.
yeah, because
She
it's
can she can
I mean,
she can
four
she can move them.
torch-sized lights within range.
Dancing lights can be moved.
Yeah, as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the lights up to 60 feet to
Oh,
a
shit.
new spot within range.
Yeah, another
So,
thing that I don't have.
For the purposes of RP, she can just have them following us.
Yeah,
How long did they last? How many rounds? 10? A minute?
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Yeah, so every 60 seconds you have to turn it back on, but that's not a problem.
that's fine.
But it's a cantrip, so
Yeah, just trying to see if I can find a basement map real quick.
or
Real quick, does D&D
Which means
Beyond,
we're
like,
not
if I-
supposed to be here.
on my phone, like on the D&D Beyond app, if I click on the like character sheet, does it roll for me? Because I
Yes.
have yet
Click.
to eat, and I woke up at 11. It is currently almost 2:30. So
Yeah,
I'll
if
still
you're on
play
the
the campaign. I just need
Oh.
food.
Yeah, if you click on the stuff on your character sheet, it'll do the.
I mean, you
rolls.
could test it while he's
All right,
looking.
I'll just randomly roll something. Hold on.
Well, your fucking sleight of hand. We already know that modifier.
True. If I can click on it, the fuck?
For some reason, when I was on the D&D Beyond app, it actually didn't let me like select any of my character sheets. They didn't exist.
It's just loading forever.
Mm.
All right. You said roll sleight of hand. Okay, hold on.
Whatever. We already know the modifier. I'm just saying, don't reveal any of your other
Yeah.
character confidentiality and shit. Yeah, I went through.
Of course, I got a nat
Holy
20.
shit, a nat 20.
I'm going to shoot myself. The one time
Now
I
you get
roll
a nat 20.
The one time. All right, let me
And
join
it's
from
a
my
tie.
phone.
Hey, you have the Laura curse. You have the Laura Bailey curse. That's for damn sure.
she rolled a nat 20 to see if her character sheet works.
So fucking pissed, dude. All right, let me join.
You
Hold
have
on.
the Laura Bailey curse. I win. I say that now.
Let me see this.
Nobody knows what that is, but it's
All right.
so assuming that he had to find a basement map. We are not supposed to be here.
This should do.
Meta games. I don't think we should be here.
Patreon. Dice Grimorium.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Ooh, we're so small.
We're minuscule.
Yeah, well, the map size is kind of big
Combat.
too, so.
That's a really oddly massive basement.
Wow.
And I think we are supposed to be on the opposite side of that, just given the way that the map is placed. It doesn't matter, but just bring it up.
Yeah, you guys came down over here.
Wee.
Fuck, we all just went slide.
Slide to the left.
Dude, this is a dungeon basement. This is a I hide things basement.
Yeah, that's why we're down here.
That's the point.
Shh, shh. Just let me say that.
No,
Okay.
you don't get opinions. We've established this.
This is where
Or
this is where they
say
hide.
obvious thing.
Alright, so.
Orc think basement big. Orc isn't even in basement
The
actually.
fuck is your class?
I'm joking.
I'm like, you're not a barbarian. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not actually. I'm just messing around.
What is your class?
I actually have a
With
barbarian in
mercy.
a different campaign that I'm a part of. That's a smart barbarian.
I didn't hear you. You say you were a wizard?
sorcerer.
Oh.
Same thing if you really
Oh,
believe in
great.
yourself.
You're squishy.
Going the sorcerer or an orc sorcerer. So you're going the route of I ain't got any more spell slots, but I got these hands.
Yeah.
No, it's more like I ain't got those spell slots. I got these. I'm now not alive. Type of situation.
Oh my god! What if you could cast Shillelagh on your hands?
I mean, homebrew.
Yeah, you could probably just.
Imagine if you could.
No,
cast
the
Shillelagh on
primal.
your-
There's the primal
There is-
claws or whatever, right? Primal.
would be-
You could. There's also Eldritch Claw.
That'd be funny.
You could technically run Brass Knuckles and then run Shillelagh on your hands.
Oh, that
Yeah.
would be so
Brass
dope.
Knuckles are an actual item, and then you can Brass Knuckle Shillelagh, and then you have a spellcaster that punches shit like a monk, which then you would have to multi-class a monk. Because, obviously.
You don't have to. You just style on people as a sorcerer.
Yeah, but you could style on people and then very blatantly die. Very easily. Because
Cast
you have
bark
no
skin
hit
on
points.
yourself.
Cast what?
Cast bark skin on yourself.
Fair, but there's also the fact of the matter is this Shillelagh a concentration too?
I don't think so.
Thought it was.
Pretty sure it's just a last 10 rounds thing.
God, if Shillelagh was last time around, that's fucking amazing. I thought it was a.
Anywho, we are in the basement.
Yeah, does the rest of the party follow, or?
No, you guys are outside.
Alright. I'll just
So,
spectate. Or
Wait,
maybe
am I still with you guys?
Yes, you are.
you
looks
are.
like it, yeah.
Your character's PFP is just kind of blending in with the stone tiles.
It's not even that. I can barely see because I'm on my phone right now watching the screen share because I decided to go make myself lunch.
Oh, and if you're doing screen share, you probably the guy doing screen share. Oh no, it's Ave doing screen share.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
So I'll make a just kind of look around the basement where we came in, see if there's anything off about it.
You're right here.
Like, what's in
That's
that?
you.
I can't say anything. I'm not actually there. Never mind.
Well, I guess I'm leading the way.
Yeah.
I just
I mean, if you want to lead, you lead. I don't give a shit.
well no, I said that I was gonna have a look around the room, see if there was anything off. I was waiting
Oh.
for
There-
make a
it's-
perception check.
Yeah. I mean, roll for perception. See if you find anything in this room.
Ooh, that's an 8.
See nothing.
Yeah. As you look around the
You're
room,
blind.
you notice nothing.
You
This
see a
looks like
butterfly.
I roll a perception check.
But no, that's fine. Yeah, you have dark vision. I think those dancing lights only give us like 10 feet of
think it's
dim
10,
light, so
yeah. Yeah, no, I can just walk through here and still see everything. Is the guy behind us a human? By the way,
Yes.
well, he would need a torchlight or something to see as well.
Yes.
Would
Well,
divine
I
sense
guess I'm
still be
leading the
going
way.
on right now?
What?
Hmm?
Would divine sense still be going on right now, or are we probably?
no,
past
it
that
only
now?
it only
Divine
lasts
senses.
it only lasts a minute.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll shift forward. I will. Not that I necessarily need to, but I will keep an eye out for traps.
I mean, oh. Helps if I'm not using the draw tool. I mean, as he leads you further into as the innkeeper leads you further into the basement, you just notice that there isn't anything down here.
How does he see? Does he have a torch or something that he's
Yeah,
doing?
he's got a torch.
Okay.
I mean, she just shows you around and says, "See, there's nothing down here. I have not been using this for any storage."
All of these pathways do exist, correct?
Insight.
That.
What's that one for?
So
Insight?
he just said he hasn't used this basement for anything. Insight would be us determining whether he's lying or not.
I guess roll for insight.
Can we do that real quick?
Right?
15.
Are we all rolling for insight?
I mean, we rolled for insight just because I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him.
Yeah, I don't.
Very strong.
10 people have gone missing here. I don't trust this guy
All right,
one
yeah, I'm gonna roll insight
I
too.
mean, especially after what the mayor told you, that it's like, wouldn't that kind of seem like he doesn't trust the guy either?
Ah, yes, the question mark. Oh, okay, there.
14.
You rolled it twice.
Choose the first one.
So 9, 15, 14.
Is he lying?
I did not mean to hit that twice. That's my fault.
It's fine.
It's fine. We use the first one.
Well, I mean, if 15 definitely succeeds, and you can tell that he is not being exactly truthful with you.
Oh, right. Well, because that's now pissing me off. Because I don't like being lied to. Should I go all out? I'm asking you guys out of character. Should I go all out? Or should I just question him? Because I can
Probably
scare the
won't-
shit out of this person.
I mean,
Probably won't go well to scare him, but you
Probably
know, like
try to
it depends
intimidate
on
him.
how like emotionally charged your character is.
I hate being lied to.
That doesn't mean that
Alright.
he's not
I
logical.
mean-
He can hate it while not doing anything about it.
Yeah.
We tried to intimidate him.
Alright.
My character failed the insight check, so I can't tell if he's lying or not.
I would say anything short of physical violence sounds good to me, but you know, I'm
Are
not
you
there.
sure? Because I can turn myself completely fucking undead. And scare the ever-living crap out of this guy.
I just try to intimidate him into telling us what he knows.
Alright. I'm not gonna go all out yet. I'm going to go up to him right next to his ear and say, "Stop fucking lying to me." Say that
I-
again and be truthful.
I mean, I'd say roll for intimidation. I mean, that's basically what you're trying to do with that.
20.
20.
Dirty 20. He looks at you generally scared and says that I am part of a cult.
Fucking called it. Aragma, I fucking knew it.
Those people have been taken to be sacrifices to our god.
Gorgeous. Thank you. Finally telling the truth. Holy warrior, if you please.
I mean, I'm gonna grapple and tie him up. Already just admitted to crimes.
So where we are.
Yeah, that's why I'm grappling and tying him up. We do need more information.
For informational purposes, I can turn myself into my form of dread, and if I do anything to even touch this person, he has to roll a wisdom save or he's frightened.
Just continue pummeling him to keep on making.
That's what it does, and it works with spells. It's amazing. And I'm immune to frighten, and I'm resistant to necrotic damage, and I do extra damage. Stupid. It's the stupidest fucking thing that I have.
So can I grapple and tie him up?
Yeah, I'd say roll for a strength. Because he's going to try to fight you.
If you fight, you die.
He
For
fights
keeping
you
you
a bit,
alive.
but you manage to get him under control.
Alright, and I have
With only
50
a
feet
little
of...
bit of difficulty.
I have 50 feet of rope, so I can tie him up.
So you've got him tied up. What now?
Oh, darling.
Toss him against the
believe
wall
you.
and start asking him questions.
I
Where were the
would
people taken?
I would like to have his hands where I can see them.
I mean, that's fine. I didn't specify where we
You
tied him
Yeah,
up.
I'm just
Yeah, so
saying.
you tied him up.
Yeah, I would like his hands where I can see him, just in case he's got like a pocket blade or something.
Well, with you throwing him against the wall and just being just generally scared that you're probably going to kill him if he doesn't tell you what you want to know. He informs you that they have been taken up towards the mountains just north of town.
He said you served in a cult. Who do you worship?
We do not know the name of our god. We just know that it is a god of chaos.
You serve a god that you do not even know of. What a fool.
Darling, even I know the god that I'm indebted to. Who would know?
He informs you
Count
that,
your...
unfortunately, none of us know. I am actually the leader of the cult.
Oh, gorgeous. Even more. Who the fuck else in this town is part of this cult?
It is just me.
Just you. When's the next pickup?
It was supposed to be in 2 nights' time from now.
2 nights' time. Well, it's still gonna be in 2 nights' time from now.
Did you keep your kidnapped prisoners in this basement?
No.
Where did you keep them after they were taken?
They were taken up to our sacrificial altar. They are being held there.
Oh, they just fucking come in and take them. They don't take them and hold them.
Yes.
What do you in this basement then?
The basement is used to transport them out of town without anyone being able to see them. Further in is a passageway that leads to the north and outside of town into the woods.
Do you have targets or is it random?
It is completely random. I just pick someone to drug around closing time of the tavern, and when they pass out, I take them down where the rest
Insight
of
check.
where the rest of them, where the rest of my cult will take them and take them up to the altar.
Insight?
Go ahead, roll for insight.
14.
You can tell that he is telling the truth. He's still hiding a little something, but he has answered your questions without any sign of deception.
Well, I will bend down and
Is
look
there
him
any
dead in the eyes. And I'll say, anything else?
We're going to sacrifice the next group at the end of the week.
Gorgeous, good to know. Where are you located outside of here?
We're located just at the base of the mountain, about half a day's travel north of the village, just along the base of the mountain.
Glance over at the other two.
What?
I said I'll glance over at the other two. Any other questions?
I have no further questions for the innkeeper. I don't know if he's a barkeep, innkeep, whatever.
Cultist is what he is.
A cultist,
He's a
yeah.
cultist that runs an inn to get victims.
Cultist bastard.
Bahamut seems to have blessed you today, cultist, for you do not know the name of your god. Had it been Tiamat, your blood would be on the ground. But for now, I will let more mortal means take care of you. We'll take you to the constable and be taken to prison.
I'll take up my quarterstaff. And I'll just start hitting him on the head with it, going, "You've done so good! Thank you." Hoping to maybe incapacitate the fucker. Knock him out. Non-lethal. Just duck, 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 duck until he goes sleepy by, so we can lift him easier.
You have him tied up. He's intimidated. He's just going to comply with whatever you tell him to do at this point.
I don't care. I don't trust
and,
shit.
I'll pick him up and toss him over my shoulder.
All right. So you take him out to the constable.
I would enter into the bar when we get back upstairs, and I would immediately say, "Guess we found a cultist."
Yeah. So you
Say,
take him upstairs.
"Let's go.
You take him
The
back
bar
upstairs,
is closed."
Well, that was
and
quick.
take him out.
Well, now
to the,
let's
to the
not
constable.
scare. Let's not scare the local populace.
I already said it. I'm not taking shit back.
So as you
No
approach,
take-back
I mean,
seats.
as you approach the constable with the innkeeper, he asks you, what is the meaning of why you have him tied up?
Toss him on the ground and tell him. Why don't you let him know? Why don't you tell him?
So, tavern keeper
Intimidating
stands
glance
up
pursues.
and informs the constable that he is the one that has been responsible for the disappearances in town. He belongs to a cult who has been sacrificing the people that they have been abducting from the town. The constable looks at him quite displeased, pulls out the sword that he has on his waist, and runs the tavern keeper through with his blade.
You see a massive smile enter. You see a massive smile go on Avi's face.
Yes.
Amazing. Exactly what I would have done.
So, I mean, do you have any, like, Arachna, do you have anything to say about that? The fact that he just ran the guy through with his sword? In public, like just right out in the open.
A man of your stature should know professionalism.
Well, I mean, he's clearly not very professional if he's doing that, right? Basically, just executing the guy right on the spot.
That's the local law.
Hamet does not stop me from killing evil, but even he believes that most are capable of change.
I'll look over at.
What is that? What you end up saying to the constable?
Yeah, sure.
Look over at the Dragonborn and I'll say.
So did this happen up where everybody's around?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, everyone saw him run the guy through with his sword. Even the townsfolk saw it.
Local
law.
law.
Can I use my my divine sense right now for this one?
Sure.
Okay, I use that. Am I still picking up on the evil presence?
No. You do not detect any evil presence.
Not everybody is capable of change.
The villagers all seem to have a shocked look on their face. And the constable turns to them, well, turns to you guys at least, and says, "That was for my sister."
Oh.
Yes.
Even better.
She was one of the ones that, one of the first ones to go missing. I have no doubt that she probably died at the hands of his cult.
How long?
I mean, but that he then just walks away.
All right, never mind. I guess.
The mayor to inform him. So, how do you want to proceed from there now?
I'll start dragging the body towards the carts.
Constable was already taking the body with him.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Well, we know where the cult is.
I was about to ask, why the hell are we taking the body? Why do we
Because I
want
can
to
make
get
it into a zombie.
Can you at this level?
I can make it at second level, but we can still have it. Even if it turns into bones, I can still make it into a skeleton.
That is so bad.
I mean, we might as well.
I'm the necromancer.
We might as well start making our way towards the mountain. We know
I'm
where
the worst
the
type of person.
cultists are.
Since he's not there, can I try to loot the gold that's in the in that inn?
There's still people in the inn, I believe.
Dear God.
Yeah.
If I catch you trying to steal the gold, I will, because that is technically for the town now. That inn belongs to the town.
Yeah.
True.
You did
But
neglect
isn't
one
there-
question,
okay.
though. You neglected to ask him how many people
I
he
did.
had in his cult.
It doesn't
I
matter.
did.
He said he was the only one.
No,
He
he said he
said
was
he
the
was the
leader.
You
He
asked
said he was
in
the
the
leader.
town if there was anyone else in the town.
It doesn't matter. We'll kill them
You didn't
anyway.
ask how many cultists he actually has.
Fools we were.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna kill them anyway.
8 billion cultists right outside of town.
We do
Not,
magic.
not be that
Trillion
way. Like, what the
cultists.
We're level 1. We're not gonna be level 1. We're not gonna be out of level 1 until we kill the cultists. So it's not gonna be that many.
18 trillion cultists right outside. Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, I say we
Let's
start
kill
making
18 trillion
I
cultists.
say we.
I'm ready. I'm
Looks like
ready
we're
to
gonna
kill
be
18.
spamming Eldritch Blast.
I don't.
Yeah, me and you.
I don't think we have any reason to
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah, let's
We
fucking
might as
move.
well just start heading up to the mountain now.
Alright. So,
Alright, so we would explain, at that point, we would start explaining everything that we heard, the mountain, that he was the leader of the clan, now the leader that head is dead, they have no choice of gods, blah, 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 everything you guys just heard, we would start explaining on the way up to the mountain. Because we're not assholes.
It's like, we just start walking in a random direction. Where are you guys going?
That's about what it'll be.
Why?
And it'll be more like we take the carts.
We're going.
alright. So
Inwards,
to
fuckers.
proceed on. It's about half a day's travel up there.
Oh, wait a
Like-
second. No. Before we do
Too
that,
late. We're already there.
never mind. We already did it. Fuck. I was gonna go grab the mayor for the gold because
You can ask about that when you return, because if, like,
it-
obviously succeeding, you're going to return to him
exists.
to let him know
Problem.
what you.
Yeah. The cultists are still around.
We finished our job.
Yeah, whatever. We already went. It doesn't matter.
Did my fucking signal just.
Oh, this looks like a combat map.
And one would think.
Also, it looks like we need
I also
to.
know this one.
Looks like we need to reduce the size of our characters.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to adjust your token sizes. Adjust them down to 0.8.
I did.
I mean, 0.8's good enough.
Yeah, it's 20. By the way, Phelan, if you need me to fiddle with your character and move it around, I can do it on my end.
Yeah, please, because it keeps like glitching out on my end, and like every
Oh.
time I try to touch it,
Phelan's
it's
drowning
like,
in the river.
ah,
Who's moving, Phelan?
no, not the river.
Quick, tame a fish.
Seduce the fish. Seduce the fish.
I'm not
Seduce
seducing
the
a damn
fish, you
fish,
fucking
okay?
orcish bastard.
No,
Right.
I literally. Okay.
I swear the fish could make someone wet.
What?
What the
Alright.
fuck?
Because it's like
so-
in water.
Water's not wet, bitch.
Yeah, but it makes people
You were
wet.
saying?
Continue,
fuck.
DM.
Alright. So, how about rolling for perception to see if you can figure out how, like, where these cultists are in this area?
Wee. I rolled an 18.
Perception. 15.
Alright.
You know, I don't even feel like rolling. You guys rolled high enough.
Maybe you get a nat 20.
Oh, well, yeah, it doesn't
These-
fucking matter. We can see everything.
Yeah, these guys got good enough eyes. I don't need to do my job.
Definitely not a nat 20.
14.
I guess we need to
Oh, I
roll.
should probably know if I see things. Actually, that's probably important.
Oh, that'd be
Wow,
fun.
how about that nat 20?
Wow.
He's just like staring off and just.
First time.
I'm a little
First time he's
distracted,
rolled for the
guys.
night.
I'm a little distracted.
roll.
My bad.
Fucking butterflies. Oh look, I could tame a deer.
Seducing a fish.
Too good, man. Too good.
I think that's everybody's perception check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Survivors.
Yes. So you notice that there are 9 cultists.
I recognize these tokens. I just saw these tokens
I don't
in
know what
another
they
game.
are.
You notice that there's 9 cultists.
Well,
with
you know,
5
most of our
captains.
team is ranged, so I don't
Yeah,
start
I'm
bombarding
planning
them.
it. Believe me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Can we
each
we
square is
see
According to
probably
our
about
if
strength,
5
we
feet.
must
the
not cross the river. Yeah,
Yeah, well,
squares are
each
5.
square
that
is 5 feet. Roller is not being exactly accurate. So,
makes 4, 5, 6.
so you just have to count out squares just to figure out. I mean,
Yeah.
they don't
I'm in
know you're
range.
there yet.
I know
So.
that I can blast something and still be in range, and I believe that Midnight you're also in range.
80,
I'm just saying.
90.
Are they
I think the closest one
100
is
feet away?
120, even from the farthest.
No, it's 100 feet away from us. For me, I'm the most forward, and it's 100 feet away. Is my count.
They only have melee weapons. Like you can tell that they do not have any ranged weapons at all.
The problem is we've got
Let's
hostages that we have to
Totally
handle.
just bombard them from that range.
No, we've got hostages. I wanna at least save one of them.
Bombard the hostages so that they can't.
Do you fucking asshole?
If you can't protect hostages because they're dead,
They
then
might have
got no
hostages, but
There-
if they're
like, there
using
are
them for
5 of
ritualistic
them.
sacrifice, they're not just going to kill them.
Yeah.
They
Like,
may.
just
Because
think about
it is
this
a
way.
ritualistic
If the
sacrifice, so they have to
hostages
go
are
through a whole
dead-
process. Like they don't just, like they won't just kill them.
Well, no, they may just kill them just for simply, just out of spite.
Think about it this way: if the hostages are dead, you don't have to protect them.
All right, let's see.
But yeah, let's we
Okay,
probably need
technically speaking, you don't have to save them if they're dead because they're already dead, but we don't want them dead, we want them alive.
That was not preface to
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
Yeah.
I need to figure it
Unfortunately,
out.
we want them alive. That's unfortunate.
I will repeat to the
Sorry,
group,
us and our
whoever didn't
morals.
see it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cultists, 5 hostages, 1 is already on a ritualistic table. What do we want to do?
I see nothing. But we
I know,
should-
that's
Oh,
why
yeah,
I
I
explained
see
it to you.
If they don't know we're
Is
here,
this-
we need
is this
to try to ambush
This
them.
is a
Says the one
stream.
fucking
Yeah?
massive armor.
Yeah.
How
so-
far is like this cliff like down to the water?
Yeah.
Like how tall is that?
Down to the water's surface itself is only about like 6 feet.
6 feet.
Yeah,
6 feet?
It's not very far down. And you can also clearly see the bottom. The water's not very deep. So it's something that you could easily ford the water.
Is it fast?
No, it is not fast at all. It is just a meandering stream.
Interesting. But it's deep. That's weird. Alright.
It's only about 3 feet deep. It's not that deep. You can easily cross that. I mean, unless you were like a freaking halfling. How
True.
tall is a halfling anyway?
They're small, it's
About
2
3
feet.
feet.
Yeah, the water would be up to would probably be up to their nose at least.
Dwarves are the same height, I believe, as well.
All
3
right,
feet-ish.
but I have
They
difficulty.
would literally have to cross with their head like this.
Or they could, like,
or like
swim.
a reed in their mouth. Kind of like
Someone
kind
scary
of like
Someone
kind of like what
scary
Robin Hood and Little John did in Robin Hood, the Disney one, the animated one, when they were hiding from the guys chasing them in the beginning of the movie. They had the reeds in their mouth to hide in the river.
Right.
Like
Then-
the halfling or dwarf could cross like that. Basically, use it as a snorkel.
Okay, do we want to? We should probably.
How far would you say? So, from over here, at blue ping, to right here. So here to here. How far would you say that is?
That's probably about 15 feet. Like, it's 10 to 15 feet.
I would like to make a running long jump across.
All right.
My strength is 18.
I mean, wouldn't that kind of be an acrobatics check?
I should.
Because that is kind of an acrobatic move right there, trying to do a friggin' jump across the river.
Jump at least 18 feet.
No, I
What is your strength mod? For all rules state you can jump as far as your strength mod, and if you go any farther, it's an acrobatics check. If you hit your movement speed, you can't. That's general. As long as you get a running start, like 10-foot running start, you can jump as far as your strength mod.
So what's your strength mod?
And I assume the height of the ground is about equal.
Yeah.
It doesn't
actually,
say strength.
It's actually a little lower.
Mod.
On
It
the
says
far
strength.
side.
That's what I
When
mean.
you make a long jump, you
What I meant.
cover number of feet up to your strength score
My
if you move at least 10 feet before.
Strength is 18 though.
Yeah, I mean the far side is actually just like a
Yeah,
quarter
when you
two
make a
lower
long
than the
jump, you
side that
cover
you're
a number
jumping
of feet
from.
up to your strength.
So may I?
Yes.
That sounds pretty plausible to me.
You should be able to make
Although,
it.
you know, in my brain, I just can't imagine actually long jumping 15 feet.
Yeah, no, it's. Look, we all know.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
We all know jumping is weird.
While wearing heavy armor, by the way.
I'm a dragonborn. Okay, I channeled my inner dragon and pretended I had wings.
Alright.
Well, I'm not gonna do something
guide
as
me.
stupid.
I have 14, so I'd have to make a acrobatics check or athletics check.
Well, in this case, we'll be rounded up because we're doing 5-foot squares.
Yeah. So. Yeah, from there.
If you try to
that's
jump
basically
in
3
usually
squares
long
across, so that's actually just about 15 feet. But also keep in mind that the other side is actually a little lower than the side that you're on.
Okay.
Us warlocks can't make it, so it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah. So my strength score is not high enough to just make the jump by a 1. Just jump.
Yeah, I'd say probably an athletics check if they're going to be having
Probably
to do a
an
check.
easy one.
It tells you.
I believe. Oh,
Yes, it is an athletics check.
You succeed.
I'm better. Hey, how's it going?
So how long was it?
15.
It's about
It's
15 feet.
All right, so athletics check.
Yep.
Oh, let's go. Dirty 20.
Well, that puts you on the other side too.
The
And we should-
unnatural 20.
And then we should probably have some people actually engage them from like a different side, so we're not just.
Yeah, I'm actually going to use the second blessing of the Raven Queen that I get to teleport right over
Look
there.
at this cheater.
The Misty Step.
Teleporting over.
Hey, I'm a fucking warlock. My strength mod is 8.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, absolutely, that's what you're supposed to do. It's just like, look at all these people jumping across, and this guy just teleports across.
I just walk forward and then zip.
Just glares at us as he just easily just blinks over.
I win, bitch.
Now do it when you're silenced.
I can.
Okay.
It's
Well,
it's a
just-
fucking.
I guess
It's not
I'd
a spell.
I'd
It's a
also-
racial.
I
It's
also
a
have to
racial
probably
action.
say that definitely also roll stealth checks because I mean you're gonna be trying to obviously sneak up on them, so
Alright.
All right.
probably
I'll
want to
roll
roll for
stealth.
stealth.
I have disadvantage on stealth.
I'm just gonna climb down this rock.
Oh,
Fucking
I'm
cowards.
already not
Oh.
stealth.
Oh, that's
Well, we're
I got
doing
a
it as a
19.
party.
Even
We're
a-
doing it as a party thing, so the fact of the 19s
You
and
didn't
the
even-
20
Is that a nat one?
counters
That's a
your
nat one.
Yeah.
Why is mine dark?
That's a nat
11.
1 at rolling with disadvantage, and it was my first roll, so I don't even have to roll again.
Yeah. So we've got two 19s on
I was
stealth
like-
for the moment, a 13, 11, a 2, and the last
Okay.
person that needs to roll is Stynexus.
Doesn't nat 1 not even matter with ability modifiers?
Oh,
So
I
like
think
you get
you're
a nat
right.
1,
No,
it
it
doesn't.
depends on the DM.
Yeah,
Some
people
DMs
do
allow-
fail,
It was
some
disadvantage.
don't.
I mean, I'm a DM that runs critical fail on skill checks.
I only really run
So.
critical fail for like when you were rolling with disadvantage or even advantage, and you get like let's say you get two nat ones on advantage. It's like
I've
that's
done
a
that.
critical
It's
fail
the
right
worst.
there. Like that is just like in a way that's also kind of adding insult to injury at that point because like I mean you're already like you just rolled two
Yeah.
nat ones, but
Baldur's Gate
you
3,
have to get
rolling
you
with
have
advantage
to,
on a 95.
but you have to get like there has to be some consequence for getting two nat ones like that.
Yeah, it's like it's Baldur's Gate 3 can be really sad sometimes. 95% chance to hit with advantage, critical miss.
I hate that they don't let you see your rolls or manually roll that. That fucking pisses me off so much.
You can see them in the combat log. If you hover over the action, it'll tell you what you rolled.
I just would rather it that I can just click the button and roll like skill checks.
Yeah, rather
I
than
kind of understand why they
doing
don't do it because
Speed.
imagine having to roll every time you took an action in combat in Baldur's
You
Gate 3.
do. That's normal D&D.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but for the purposes of a
Baldur's
game,
Gate
for the
is
purposes of a
faster-paced.
game,
It's a
it
video game.
streamlines it by
You're
doing
playing
background
Baldur's Gate to
rolls.
play a video game, not to play D&D.
Yeah.
I
would
play
be
Baldur's
it would be
Gate to
like
play D&D.
it would be like 3 times longer if it was if
Yeah.
you were
They're,
rolling
I guess
everything in
they're
combat.
trying to reach
Alright,
the other
so-
audience. You know,
The less,
I'm
the
gonna
less,
say
the
let's
less
continue
entertaining.
on with this.
Yep.
We're
Yeah.
getting a little too sidetracked.
Yes.
So I
I'd like
mean,
to
with
comment
like
tonight.
having the two 19s and the 13, like definitely overshadows the lower ones. Because they don't they didn't notice you anyway. Like I mean, your approach and all that. So they're not expecting anyone.
That was
So
probably.
they're not really paying attention to anything other than the people that they have captured right now. So
Should we?
we have no way of communicating between
No,
us.
not at
That's
all.
fine. The melee. I'm gonna say the melee group off to the right will wait for some sort of attack from the ranged group.
Are you
before
sure?
we
Because I'm willing
rush
to
in.
attack at this exact moment.
We're all ranged except for you. I'm pretty. Wait, no.
No,
we
we've
have
got two paladins and
Yeah, we have two
yeah.
paladins and just a
Okay,
slew of
so-
casters.
well, I mean, the Nexus and
So-
Midnight, you obviously managed to make it through the river and are probably just like up here with him or wherever along there that you want to be.
Is right here
Alright.
okay?
Now that we're closer, can we see what they're doing? Like, are they just chilling or like?
Yes, they're just kind of keeping an eye
Curiosity
on
gate
them.
on.
They're actually waiting
Just kicking back
for
40.
their leader to get
Boys.
there before they were to before they're.
They're gonna be waiting. They're gonna be waiting a while.
All right. Well, to start this party off, I would walk out and scream, "Hey, darling, how you doing?" And I would immediately transform into my form of dread form, which looks like a zombie, like a pseudo zombie, where my skin just looks like it's decaying off of my body, and I would blast the farthest fucker that I can with an Eldritch Blast. Probably this guy up here.
Oh yeah.
Blinking.
Okay.
He's just double clicking
You
him.
double click on
I'm
a
gonna
player
go a
or something.
complete
Yeah,
different way
you
if I
just
started
double
off.
click on the tokens to get them to.
Yeah.
So.
Welcome to playing with me.
So cultist number 7, which is the one to the left of the villager. That's in the center of them.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that's what I do.
Initiative?
And form of dread. So
Yeah.
I'm now in form of dread form.
I mean, he's the only one that's been discovered at this point because he's
for a
like
minute.
making his freaking if he's making himself known.
I gain 7 hit points.
All right.
He's the
I
tankiest
mean,
person
okay,
on the
if
team.
he's the only one known, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna have my greatsword out, run 25 feet up here, and I'm gonna fucking whack this guy.
Roll
So I
initiative
will
yet?
Eldritch.
Well, considering
Well,
most
I
of you
referenced that
are
I'm not.
stealth and they are not aware of your presence, they're like it won't really matter anyway. But you probably should just because you're obviously not taking them all in a single turn. So.
Yeah, so we have surprise or whatever, right? That
Yeah, I believe we're first round where we have like an entire surprise round.
That's up
and
to
then...
that's up to
Yeah.
Fox.
Yeah.
Well, that's how surprise rounds work, is what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm imagining this
got
was the surprise round we were enacting.
Yes. So the initiative rolls are just for the next round.
So I assume me and Ave need to make attack rolls against these guys.
Yep.
I'll let you do yours first, Ave.
Bye.
That is a
23.
Hit.
All right,
That's a
so
hit.
first he has to make a DC 15 Wisdom save. Or become frightened.
Dear God.
Welcome to Form of Dread. I had this on for a minute.
Oh,
well,
he's wise. He's really wise.
And he has no fucking modifier too.
That's fine. And then 6 damage.
Take 6 damage.
How?
All right.
Yeah, and that's
hit him.
That's
does some decent damage, but he's still standing.
Let me see.
I assume we're also rolling with advantage since we got like surprised.
That's all. You actually did a wisdom check, not a wisdom save, but that's beyond the point.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there is. Is there actually
wisdom save if they're proficient in it? They would add their proficiency bonus to it.
But yeah,
Fair enough.
here it's just.
Okay, they have a proficiency bonus of +2.
I'm checking if I have anything that does bonus action.
So it would have been a 22.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter either way. They ended up. Yeah.
All right, I'll make my greatsword attack. That is a 16 to hit.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
And then are we rolling with advantage on this?
Actually, I don't know. Is that how surprise works?
Roll with it. Like I'd say roll with advantage if you're like, if I say that it doesn't hit, just to see what the second one comes out to be. But because that one hits, you don't need.
Oh, it's the exact same thing. I rolled 2 10s.
Well,
so either way, you hit them. So roll for damage.
The ability to roll with advantage is just in case you're getting a nat 20, even if you hit with your first one.
That's 13 damage.
All right. You have a specific location on him that you are aiming for with this strike.
He's dead.
Not really. I'm just gonna diagonal cut down from like his right torso down to the left.
All right. So You strike him
A
and
standard
cleave him
slash.
in half.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
10 HP.
Dear God.
Good to know.
And then, since I have 5 feet of movement left, I'm just going to kind of... I'll move here. Then that'll be it for me.
I'm going to, as my bonus action, because I never got a bonus action, I'm going to hex this one and give him
Alright.
disadvantage on. Let's go with dexterity check. No, I'll go with. Let's go with wisdom checks.
I think a couple people
I'm
still
just
need to
casting it.
roll their initiative.
I didn't. It doesn't. The damage doesn't go through. It was just press and cast.
2, 3, 4.
So he's disadvantage on wisdom
Okay,
checks.
Yeah, we are missing 2 initiative rolls.
Yeah.
Balin and
Midnight.
That's my fault. I literally have not been able to figure out where I would even roll to hit.
you mean roll initiative?
15 initiative.
I got
I
that
rolled
one.
a 1.
A fucking 1!
A 1 on initiative.
Initiative check 1.
Yes.
I've done that. It's actually not fun.
We
Oh,
both
very
have
well.
15. So I
The
got.
one with the higher dex goes first usually.
Oh, then she can go.
Okay,
Jessica.
so
Who
You
was
said-
up
It
ahead?
should
Is
be
there?
Phelan then.
you said each square is 5 foot.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to take a whole turn to move.
You can dash.
Where's that at?
Yeah, it's
not-
dash
not-
action. You
it-
double
it-
your movement speed.
It's not like something you
You
click
just
on.
say
It's
it.
just
I'm
you say you're gonna
dashing,
dash.
and then just go ahead.
You
Do I just
instead
move
of 30,
anywhere?
it's
Like,
I mean, as
Alright,
long as you could like physically reach it, yeah.
It just means it doubles your movement speed.
but it takes your actions slash attack.
If you have a ranged option like a crossbow or something, you
I
don't have to
don't.
get super close.
I
You
don't.
don't have vicious mockery, the most fun cantrip in the game,
No, I don't.
where you just get to slander people.
for 4 damage.
Hey, it's fun though. You just
I enjoy it
absolute
too.
buffoon, and then they take damage.
You have
Yeah, no, I don't have-
daggers. You could throw those.
You
I have
have
60 feet.
create bonfire. That's a damage spell.
That's not a damage spell.
Yes, it is. You
I've
Okay,
never
wait.
actually been allowed to use Great Bonfire in combat.
you create a bonfire on the ground that you
How
can
do I-
see
how
within
do I-
range.
yeah,
Until
but-
the spell ends, any creature in the bonfire space must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage. It's a damage spell. See?
So
It
when
is.
I roll
was
the
never
hit
actually
with
allowed
a
to do it.
dagger, I would roll like the hit slash DC. I hit that, right?
It depends on it depends on
You would just
how far away the thing is, because if it's farther than I think 20 feet, you have disadvantage.
So you
Yeah, and it goes up
You
to 60, I believe.
It goes up to 60 and then you can't hit anything after 60.
Yeah. But
So you would have to move
but
and then,
like create bonfire.
60
you
feet.
could
and
definitely
then
do
I
it's
mean,
create
hey, I'll do create bonfire. Don't tell me twice.
But I do think you're gonna have to move before you can use it on anybody. You're pretty far away.
Create bonfire? No. 35 feet. I have it measured. For the closest one, the farthest one from her is actually 55. She's in range for everything.
Wait, the closest one, is that the one that's with the purple border?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Ruler says
This one is closest to
That's
me.
the closest one?
Yeah.
That's
purple.
the closest
Alright,
one's about 55%.
No, the closest one for her is fucking 35 feet.
35?
No. Okay, the ruler's being weird. You have to just physically count the squares.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
2,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It's
7,
55.
8, 9,
I can
10.
still create bonfire. It's a
Yes.
60 foot.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
Doesn't
you're
matter.
good.
It's
So I'll
60 foot.
create bonfire
I
on
was
the
being rude,
closest
guys.
one.
On that guy, yeah.
So this one right
Go
here.
right ahead.
Turn toast him.
So what
So,
do I
how do
roll?
I
You
roll
actually
the
don't roll
hit?
anything.
So
he rolled
you
It's-
don't roll.
they make
You roll
dex
the
save.
hit. You
So the dex
he
save?
rolls. Yeah, he rolls to save.
He
Okay.
rolls to dodge the fire you put under him.
And your save DC is a 13, so he has to either meet that or go beyond it to
Okay.
not take damage.
Okay, perfect. Cool.
17.
Wow, they're
Damn.
all gods.
So he saw the bonfire and he's just like, what the fuck, and kicks it.
Damn, he kicked
It's
it!
still there. It's still there.
Yeah, but
He just can't discern it or nobody can enter.
no, yeah,
He
that's
just
true.
did not get affected by the fire.
No, yeah. Technically, it's there on his face, but he just didn't get hurt by it in the first turn.
There are 7, 8 cultists, and there are 6 of us. Okay. Is
We'll
it
be
my?
fine.
I guess it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just considering whether I sack a slot or not. I don't think I need to
I
yet.
used my slot for Hex,
Oh, okay.
which I
Then
hexed
I
this one,
will
so I had to
too.
actually.
This one's really confusing. I had to. It's Chaos Bolt, but it's not on the spell list for D&D
Sounds like
Beyond.
Witch Bolt.
Switch Bolt.
It's Chaos Bolt. It's weird, but I'll just show you guys in a second when I
Chaos
find it.
Bolt. You hurl an undulating, warbling mass of chaotic energy at one creature in range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6 damage. My lord. It's a first level spell. Jesus.
It's like
Switch
it's
Bolt.
Choose one
it's
of
a
the
little bit
D8.
better than what do you
Wait,
call
this
it?
just sounds like Chromatic Orb.
Yeah, it's
This
like
is Chromatic
Orb,
Orb.
but you don't get to choose the damage type.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't. You roll
Choose
it.
one of the D8s. The number rolled on that die determines the attack's damage type as shown below.
But
So
Chromatic
it's
Orb, you
it's
get
a
to choose
random
the
version of
damage type.
Chromatic Orb.
It's a
Chromatic Orb you get
random
to actually
version of
physically
Chromatic
say.
Orb.
Yeah. So I guess the difference is that you only deal one D8 of the damage type.
You deal less damage.
No. That's
and you
the
don't get
whole.
to choose the damage type. But it has a chance to
That's
split
weird.
off. Is that all right? I'm just making sure. I remember talking with it with someone else, and they said it was fine.
I don't know. Why wouldn't it be? It's just like a worse Chromatic Orb, technically.
Yeah, okay, just making sure. I just gonna roll the hit because I couldn't write it down actually. I'm just gonna put it through Chill Touch, but this is 14 hit
14D.
this person, the middle guy.
14. 14 does hit.
Yes. Nice. Okay.
So which one were you targeting?
Middle guy, teal colored man.
Okay.
Wait, can I cast Chaos Bolt for you?
Can you?
Why is this?
And then the damage type doesn't really matter. I doubt they have any resistances, but acid.
It could be vulnerabilities.
True. That was a crappy roll, by the way. 2 1s.
Oof.
8 damage. Doesn't matter.
It's not bad. Not great.
Damage is damage.
So
I mean,
8
that
to
hits
this
him
guy.
pretty good, and you can tell that he's on his last legs.
Harsh. I was close. But no cigar. Anyway, that's my turn. I don't think I want to get any closer. Maybe a little closer, like right here. Bam. Turn done.
By Nexus.
I guess I'll just take my movement. 1, 2, 3.
Is it by Nexus?
I think we have surprise round.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah, well,
is it still surprise round? Oh shit.
Yeah, not everyone is
Well, I'm
gone.
just gonna take a movement and
These
stop there because I don't have
two-
anything I can use.
These two are both low, like both.
This one is also.
And then the one on the left is hexed, so they're all just.
This one I hit with
Half
Eldritch
of them are
Blast.
sad.
This one is in a bonfire. This one is hexed with disadvantage on wisdom checks, and this one is
Just
damaged chromatically, whatever the fuck.
acidically.
That.
Would I be able to make the surprise attack or
After
not?
Thin Access.
Huh?
Into my turn with the movement.
Oh, gotcha. My bad.
I can't do anything else, so movement's all I'm doing.
Oof.
All right.
Let me get close enough.
Yeah, I've seen that fucking thing go off with your what lance, I believe, or
Halberd.
halberd.
So I guess whoever's turn it is now.
All right. So what I'll do is I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast and try to hit this guy right here.
Double
Alright.
blasting that
Welcome
guy.
to
Yeah.
warlocks.
Does a 9 hit?
No, a 9 does not hit. But isn't it
Oh,
still a
damn
cell
it.
turn?
By
Isn't
the
it still your
way,
cell turn? So, I mean, you're rolling with advantage on this.
Why is
All right.
the-
All right.
by the way, Midnight, did you give your character
That's
low
20.
charisma on purpose?
That hits.
Yeah. Sweet.
+3 intelligence, +3 wisdom, +0 charisma.
Yeah, I was really confused. I'm like, that's a really low for a warlock.
Alright.
Warlocks, yeah, Warlock's spellcasting mod, but it could be just because he wanted
6
Eldritch Blast.
damage, so even
Yeah.
after a check to get half damage, your blast kills him and sends him flying
There is no check.
into a tree.
Oh, good, free agonizing
Heck
blast.
yeah.
Dear
Who
God.
flew through a tree?
I also want to use a bonus action. I want to cast Hex as well on
Be
let's
hexing it
see.
here.
There's no hex
Yeah.
damage. It's just It's just pressing cast.
Yeah. This guy right here. And I'm gonna have him have disadvantage at wisdom. And that'll be my turn.
Remove the yeah, there it is.
Alright. So,
Top of the round again. Kuv and Phelan.
Alright.
yep.
So it's me and then Goof.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take this turn to dash. That's gonna be 60 feet, right?
Oh, actually, wouldn't purple?
Nope, he has to end his turn.
Uh,
He never ended his turn.
well, yeah, but with a surprise round, it would have gone to them, but they're surprised, so they can't take any action. So his turn would have still ended. You should still have to make a throw for the fire damage on the bonfire.
I think it's just damage. I don't think that's a save anymore. Once he lands.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a good question. Do they have a turn that just they do nothing, or do they just not have a
Yeah,
turn at
it's
all?
that's basically what it is. They have their turn, but they can't do anything.
That does make more sense, because it's not like they don't exist for those 6 seconds.
Yeah, no, they just take a 1d8 damage.
A creature must also make the saving throw when it moves into the bonfire
Oh.
space for the turn, or on a turn ends its turn there.
God, my fucking
So
screen's
it does
quality
another
shitty.
one!
I didn't see that.
So
Keep
Dex
yeah,
save.
dancing!
makes a dex save on the bonfire.
So wait, DM
Bonfire
has to
value?
deck save again?
Yeah,
Go.
3. He doesn't.
Ooh, this time he's taking
Roll
the...
damage,
This
Phelan.
guy,
A
this
1d8.
time he's taking the heat!
1d8?
Yep, 1d8.
Why isn't it? Wait, hold on.
Wouldn't I be rolling for the
Would that be
damage with the figure on it?
under-
Because it says
No,
Guys,
it's her
wait,
spell.
bonfire broken for
It's
surprise
That
her
would be
spell.
rounds?
under. I think that's what I need to click. That
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah, you can just do that.
Oh, it's a 7. I thought it was a
7
1.
damage.
I thought it was a fucking 1.
For some reason,
And just so you
my
know,
OBS is not up to date on the video, but everything else is showing exactly as it is. For some
weird.
reason, it's still focusing on
Uh,
still focused on the town, which is odd.
it's really weird.
It's like the video.
Phelan, just so you know,
too.
bonfire is a concentration, I think.
Yep.
So if you cast
Concentration.
another spell that requires concentration, the effects of that bonfire will disappear.
Oh,
Just so
Yeah,
you,
I
you can
think-
you can cast other spells, just not
Okay.
one. But if you cast one with concentration, bonfire will
Same
disappear.
thing with damage.
Yeah,
Damage,
I
and then you
can't.
don't
I
save.
can't cast anything else at my range though, besides dancing lights. I don't think that's really gonna do anything.
Distract them.
But
Well,
yeah, so
I literally have minor illusion for that. That's only 30 foot though.
alright then.
You could just cast bonfire on another person.
Then you
I'm not within
immediately
range.
stop
I have to
bonfire
move
and
first.
then
You can cast animal friendship on.
On the cultist?
Yeah.
I don't think that works.
I don't think
Yeah.
it does either.
You can.
Think of
Well-
create bonfire like conjure flame, but they have to make a dex save instead of you making an attack
You
roll.
can cast the help action.
I think she'd have to actually physically be up there. and
yeah,
help
you would have to be
us.
next to the person.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm trying to think. So,
aid
can I
in
just
a
take my
friendly
turn to
creature
just
in
move up
attacking
to the
the
group?
creature within 5
Yeah,
feet.
you can.
Alright. Alright, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna dash or whatever. And that would
So you have
put
60
me
feet.
of movement.
60 feet. Hold on. Where
Mhm.
was I? I was like right
All the way
here.
bottom right.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Um,
This is 40, 45 feet?
I don't
How
think the
far
bard
would that
wants to be
be?
up there with the
Probably not.
cultists.
Or about 50.
hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20,
15,
25, 30, 35, 40. I'd be around here. I think I'd be fine.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
your turn.
You
Yep.
can cast
Turns over.
the search action. That doesn't even make any sense.
It's Koov's turn now.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm going to just chill touch the guy I tried to Chaos Bolt. Touch him chillingly. Does a 12 hit?
12 does hit.
Oh. I rolled better on
Damn.
chill touch than my entire first level spell.
I mean, technically you matched it.
So
Oh.
which one were you aiming at?
Close enough.
Blue.
Middle guy.
Well,
Cultist.
Middle man.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
that
Something
ends
tells
him.
me the red aura
Cultist
means he's
teal.
Ditto.
Teal. He's down.
Yep.
Alright.
Giddy.
I take a small advancement. That's my turn. That's it.
All right.
I don't know who's next.
Rockmaha.
Let's see.
Don't almost die like you did in the wolf fight, please.
I didn't almost die. I just lost like I think it was like a third of my HP.
I think you were at like 3.
Oh no. 5, 10, 15, 20. Stop here. I'm gonna use my breath attack to the east or west. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's going to be a dex save of I think 11.
What type of breath do you have?
It's
the color?
bronze. It's light. It's
Fire.
Oh, it's 5 by 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. Never mind. I'm not gonna. I can still do it. I'm just gonna move up. So that's 30 feet of movement there, and then I'll use my breath weapon here, straight line to the west, hitting these two.
All right.
They need to make a dex save.
Okay. That's one.
It's a line. Nice.
I said the same one twice.
Wow, nat 20s for both of them?
No, it was 20 and 13. It's like 21 and 13. So
Okay, so they both succeeded the save. I'm
still
just gonna
take-
roll 2d6 and then have it.
D6?
Do
I
they
thought it was
take the
D8.
same roll? It's D6s. Sag.
So that's gonna be you round down or round up.
3 run down unless it says otherwise, I believe.
Well,
DM discretion.
I'm just gonna say it's 4. So what
What do
type
you
of
roll?
breath weapon? So
Yeah.
what type of breath attack is this?
Lightning.
Bronze is lightning? Oh shit.
So 4 lightning damage on those two.
It conducts
And
electricity.
I don't think Hex doesn't apply to me. It only applies to spellcaster.
No, it only
right?
applies to me.
What I
Yeah,
thought.
only applies to the person who cast it.
Okie dokie, and that'll be my turn.
Other than I think the saving throw thing is universal though, right?
It's checks.
Oh. It doesn't. I thought it affected the saving throw. It affects
Nope.
the checks.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny.
You would use Hex most often to reduce grapple checks and things like that. So
Alright,
strength, dex, and such.
Vi, it's your turn.
All right. For me, I'm going to use a bonus action to move my hex from this guy to this guy. If I need to shift forward, I will.
Alright.
60 feet. So, yeah, let's shift forward 3 spaces. And that guy I'll blast with an Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
$21.
That's a hit.
Alright, I do 1d wisdom save.
Huh?
He fails. 3 and 7.
Awesome. Cool. So 3
scared.
damage from the Eldritch Blast, and an extra 2 necrotic damage from Hex. And he's frightened of me, which means he has disadvantage on all attacks against me. He can't move closer to me. And I think one other thing.
I think it's while you're in sight they have disadvantage or something.
It's while they can see me, it's disadvantage on attacks against me. And they cannot move anywhere closer to me. They have to move farther
A
away.
frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. So it's not just you, it's everyone.
Oh, I thought it was just me.
Crazy.
Alright, well, it's everybody.
Well, that's just absurd.
So he can't move
Those are
closer to any of you.
cool.
He can't move closer to me at all, which means he cannot move closer to any of us now.
Well, that's helpful.
He has to stay the 60 feet distance away from me.
Stay
I mean,
right there.
He could make his way towards the group on the right.
Yeah, he could
as long as
probably
he
make it
stays
to.
within a 60-foot circle.
He could certainly make it to the hostage.
Oh ho, you approach
He's got a hostage
me.
standing next to him. Why would he need to?
You're approaching me.
Doesn't really
Go ahead.
matter.
Take my day.
That would basically be a swing and a miss right there. 1, 2,
He swings, just
3.
bounces off my
4.
chainmail.
Yep. Alright, well, that's another mess. That's this one, so he moves there. Let's see. Another one missed. Okay, which red is that one. So he can't move any closer, so he's actually just not gonna fucking move
As long
at
as he
all.
stays outside of like 60 feet of me, he can move like in a rotating circle around me. Like he can't move any
10,
closer, but he can be on that edge of that circle.
5, 10,
Just
15,
exploits.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. He's within 60 feet of you, so he can't move closer to anyone, really.
To explain, he can't move any closer to me, but he can stay on the outside of where he is, like as a circle around me. He just can't move any closer.
So he can't be
So
closer than
he's now
60
45 feet away from me, but he cannot move 5 feet closer, but he could stay 45 feet away from me. Like circling me.
So, like this would work. That's about the same.
That's fine. Yeah. He's also now got disadvantage on attacks as well.
Dear God.
Oh.
He's gonna die. Dear God.
He'll be fine. Nat 1.
I fucking
that's the
bat
last
his
time
scimitar away.
Oh my God.
By Nexus.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna attack the orange one.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's not a hit.
Oh no.
Swing and a miss.
Yep. Alright.
I think I'll just stay where I'm at.
Okay. Alright. Midnight. Your turn.
Alright. Ooh, let's see.
Reminder, what's standing next to you is a fucking zombie.
By the way, you're next to a zombie.
Move up just a little bit. Right here, 2 squares up. And since this guy's already hexed, I might as well just try to hit it with the Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Let's see.
That's
Shit.
a miss.
Does a 6 hit?
Nope, 6
Damn.
does not hit.
Oh,
10 doesn't hit, a 6 definitely doesn't hit.
well. I guess that's my turn. Damn.
Alright.
That's me. I should probably yeah, I'll go in melee.
Aelin, remember you're a bard. You can give people bardic inspiration as a bonus action.
How do I do that?
You just say you're
I
gonna
give
give
you
somebody
bardic
bardic
inspiration.
inspiration.
They're
Okay.
not wearing
Sing a
metal,
song.
right?
Do what?
What?
Yeah, I don't care. Bam.
Shocking grasp.
I can't see my
Fuck.
roll.
We can't
There you
either.
go.
25.
5.
That's a
Almost
hit.
a nat 20.
That's a
I
hit.
hit him for 8 damage. If I can roll, let me. 2 damage.
Oof.
Well, all of that just for that. That's That's
Yo, Mayoda.
Ooh.
Well, hey, it can't take reactions. You could actually move
I
away
could
from
walk
him.
away, but I kind of want to
Yeah.
like share some aggro with you.
I haven't been hit
They're
yet.
still going to be pounding on the paladin.
Quite
Are you kidding me?
Even after I shocked this guy, he must be
The fucking dragon!
All right, you know what? Fine, I'm just gonna walk away. See ya. Walk up, give
Wait,
some
how
guy a
much-
handshake,
how
and
much-
walk
how much-
away.
How much
How much?
fucking movement?
How much movement did you just make?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's a
I was
lot of
here.
movement.
So then
Yeah, so.
15, 30? Yeah?
No, it's 5 feet for each square.
Yeah,
So
5?
you're
Yeah, so
okay.
15,
Yeah,
30.
yeah. Okay.
20.
Yep.
So it was barely 30.
Man parkoured his way over the fucking thing, ran up, tased
Over
the
the
guy a little bit, and then
trees.
ran back.
Oh yeah, I was probably supposed to walk around, so it would have been.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
I
fucking matter.
don't-
It doesn't care.
I don't
It
think
doesn't
really
really
does
matter
anything.
Yeah.
at the end
You
of the
can
day, but yeah,
technically
just
walk
freaking
under the
run
leaves
up
of
to
the
the guy,
trees.
just tase him a little bit, and then just
You-
run back up.
You ding dong ditched him. Phelan, it's your turn now.
Okay. So, that being said, I'm going to create bonfire again under a different guy. This guy. I don't know if you guys could see that I clicked him. The guy with like the yellow and then the green outside of the yellow.
The guy I just chased, the guy I ding dong.
Yeah,
guy?
that guy. Create bonfire. I don't have to roll to hit because it's a cantrip, right?
You don't
You
have to
don't
roll to hit because it's a deck
save.
save.
Because it's a deck save.
Okay,
Instead
Yeah.
of you trying to hit them, it's them trying to dodge you.
gotcha.
No.
You're
No.
a hot dog.
Failure. Burn
1d8.
them
Okay.
So yeah,
So I'm
roll
gonna
damage
do
now.
to
roll
the
damage.
stake with them.
6
Oh,
damage. You
6
are getting
damage.
some pretty good damage out of the
Why?
fireplace.
Good
Why?
damage.
Why am I getting the good rolls now? When I needed them, they were not happening.
And so as a bonus action, as a bard, you can within
Yeah,
I was
60
just about to
feet of
use the
anybody who
bonus
can hear you,
action.
you can be
Yeah.
like finger guns at them, and they get bardic inspiration.
Hell
Or
yeah.
you could sing a song, or you can do whatever the fuck. Doesn't matter. You have to
Y'all
inspire
will
them.
not
Say a
catch me dead
limerick.
singing myself, but
You seem like a cool guy.
She puts Sabaton on in the background.
Fucking thunderstruck.
I'm gonna give it to Coon because he's the closest one.
No, you should give it to the paladin because
It's a plus 1d.
It's a 1d6
Six.
It's 1d6.
to ability checks,
Oh.
attack rolls, or saving throws.
Yep.
Do I roll the
Paladin.
d6?
No.
No.
So
Okay.
what it is, it's like you have bardic inspiration. Whenever they make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, and they feel like they rolled low or missed the mark, they can say, "I'm going to use bardic inspiration." They roll the 1d6 and they add it to the total that they had.
After the roll, but before it's determined. I'm pretty sure. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I think it's pretty safe to assume these guys have a
10.
11.
12.
Or no, an 11. Because 12 hit. So it's an 11.
They're probably wearing
it's
they're probably
11 or
wearing
12.
clothing, and they have like a dex
Yeah.
score of like 12 or 13. So you said you're
Right,
giving
so-
the bardic inspiration to Kuv?
Yeah, because he's the closest. I don't think there's anybody that I can necessarily reach besides him.
You can
Plus,
reach.
I
No,
think
it's
he
60
needs it right
feet.
now. I
It's
think
60
he needs it right
It's
now.
60 feet.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
it's
reach the
60
paladin,
feet?
yeah.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
25
He's
feet.
about to
Yeah,
It's a
go.
spell.
give it to the paladin.
Yeah,
So
like,
which one? There's two of us.
The
The
only one
the
that
one that you can
is in
reach.
range.
Yeah, the only one that's within reach. The one that's like
Yeah,
In
right.
I don't know,
you.
in between,
Okay,
in
so
the
me.
middle of
Rocco.
like 3 of them.
Okay, I have bardic inspiration.
I love how one of them's literally on fire. That's great.
One of them
Because
is
he is.
literally on fire right now.
All right.
Fire, fire.
So if that's your turn, it is my turn now.
And you're inspired.
I
And you're
am.
inspired. Look at that.
For the next 10 minutes.
Let's see. I am going to. What should I do? I know what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to attack. I'm going to make it a attack against the one above me, the one that's hexed. My great sword. Roll to attack. Pretty sure
That's a
20
hit.
hits.
Yeah.
He's gonna take 13 damage. He's probably
Wow.
dead.
Yes, he is indeed.
And then
dead.
I'm going to, and then with him dead, I'm going to move 15 feet up around green, because yellow can't take reactions thanks to Ku, so he can't make an opportunity attack against me.
All right.
I'm pretty sure reactions are
Yeah,
it's for the entire round of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, my ding door ditch was so useful.
It is. Shocking Grasp was a great fucking spell.
Oh wait, yeah, that is what I want to do. I'll end my turn there.
Fucking layers on hands, the dead one.
All right.
I'm gonna kill you again.
Levi, your turn.
Bonus action, I'm going to move my hex to from this guy to Mizio Purple.
I don't even think it
Yeah.
does it.
Same. And then I'm going to blast the fucker.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I have to check now.
That's a hit.
17.
That's a
Wisdom
hit.
save.
You might be thinking the same thing I am. Does he have to be the one to kill the hexed creature? But no.
If they are dropped to 0 hit points,
Yep.
you
It
can
doesn't-
use
just
a bonus
like that.
action
Yep.
to move it.
Does not specify it has to be the caster to kill him.
Alright, well, they're frightened. And no, it does not specify that it has to be the caster, because then
Yeah, that's what we're.
Well, how
It's
much
not
damage
good
do
at
they
all.
take?
Well, I mean, there is.
minimum they take 2. I will let you know that in a moment. 10 from the Eldritch Blast and
Dear
three
God.
necrotic from the Hex.
Dear God.
Well, the Eldritch Blast kills him and sends him flying into the pillar next to, like, behind the freaking villager.
Oh, I'd love to see if there's just a pile
Alright.
over there by the
You-
church.
The Yanti just hears clicking from like my teeth chattering against each other. That's my turn.
Alright. So, with that one being on the bonfire, does it do any saves for having to move?
At the, I think it's the
It's
end of his
turn.
turn.
Saves
If he
on the
doesn't
end
move
turn
out of the
or
end of his
walking
turn,
into it.
you'd have to be pretty dumb to just stand on fire.
I mean, you could.
The fire just moved.
The fire moved, guys.
It's alive.
Oh my god! In the world of magic, fire moves.
Not to mention that fire naturally moves, anyways. But you know.
The bonfire is still technically stationary there.
Yeah, it's still there.
Alright.
It's
It's
just
right here.
nobody's
Yeah.
standing there anymore.
Alright. So, Arachma, you take 4 points of damage from that cultist.
Oh,
Well, that's
20
a
to
good
hit.
drawing.
That is actually a beautiful drawing. I
That's
love it.
honestly pretty dang good.
Whoever the
It's
fuck
beautiful.
did that at the exact same time that I did is fucking amazing.
You're welcome. Okay, so 4 damage. Doop, 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 doop. Damage.
Oh my god, it's the first time any of us have taken damage in this combat.
Fear not, traveler.
Alright. Nexus, your turn. The other two missed.
The other, you mean the other one? Or you
Nope,
go orange down by
there's-
him?
Yeah, there's
Yep,
the
yep,
others,
yep, yep.
they both had their turns. 11
17
and
hits.
a 14. Neither of them hit. So that does hit the halberd, so roll for damage.
Alright, now to hurt things, because fuck, it's a halberd.
And it's max
Max
damage.
damage.
Okay, are you bringing
Nice.
it down on top? Like, how are you using it on him? Like, how are you striking at him with it?
Figured I'd
How
just
is
take
he
him on the back,
being
just
murdered?
hook it under his chin and fling him over my back and back in front of me.
Like fucking Hulk.
Whoa!
I like to think you sweep it under his feet, and then with the twist, you bring it down on his neck.
Nice.
Your attack manages to kill
Yellow.
him.
I may miss the
Pikachu.
first one, but I made up for it.
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
fucking halberd. Like,
There's. They're dedicated. You gotta give them that.
Alright, so midnight, your
well,
turn.
midnight.
Alright, so I'm gonna move up 2 squares. And since this guy's dead with my hex, I'm gonna use a bonus action and hex this guy right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Alright, roll to hit.
Oh my god, a 9.
Oof.
I'm
Oh, that's a
having some
miss.
shit rolls right now. Yep. That's the end of my turn.
I didn't move on my turn. Can I move real quick up?
Yeah, you can.
Move up to here. Okay, sorry about that.
It's fine.
Oh, I can get advantage, right? I'm flanking him.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we just move the...
I'm just standing on a dead body. Don't mind me.
We know what square
14
he's
That's
or
a hit. Roll for damage.
Nice. I'm on top of his body. Before I was standing underneath his body somehow.
Wait, doesn't he have to also roll
I-
a say?
Damn! He's shocking.
No. It's just
Well,
an attack.
it's if he was wearing metal armor, he would have advantage.
But I have advantage because I'm flanking. Oh, I guess I could.
You could roll
for
again,
a
see if you
crit.
get
You can roll for a crit, yeah.
I
Nope.
did not.
No, you didn't.
No, just one less. But still 8 damage.
Still 8,
Yeah,
So he's
and he's
almost
shocked.
dead.
he's pretty much fucked.
He's shocked.
All right. So, Galen, your turn.
All right, which one's almost dead?
Both of them
Well,
are
Red
pretty
guy.
much.
Both
The
of them
one
are.
that's like
Yeah,
completely
they're
surrounded.
both
Actually,
in
yeah,
dire straits. They're both fucked at this point.
All right, let me count. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right, I think that's within range. I counted 50. I could be wrong. This one, I don't know if you can see the
Even if you inch forward, it doesn't fucking matter.
that guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Create bonfire again.
This man is cursed with fires just popping up underneath him.
It's his god. His god is. God damn it!
You're just like
I
you're.
was just so close.
That's a wisdom check. That's a dex check.
No,
Oh,
oh, it is a dex check. Yeah.
Oh. All
If
right.
you just want to
his
make
god
it
is angry with
a
him.
dex save, and
Yeah, I'll just do that.
oh, it's a dex save too. I think not a.
Well,
dex
it's just
check.
that you can't saves, and we explained this earlier.
I mean, isn't doing a dex check and dex save pretty much the same roll anyway?
Depending on the player.
And well, it also depends on if they're proficient in their dexterity saving throws. They can add their proficiency to.
And how do I know what
The,
they're supposed to be like? Their dex has a
number.
+1 on it, and then they
Yeah,
have a
some of
proficiency
my-
bonus.
What the fuck are they called? What is their actual monster name?
Cultist. They're just a cultist.
They're literally just called cultists?
Cultist. Oh, let me see if it's in the monster manual.
I'm looking it up. Yeah. I
Wait,
don't have my books on me.
is this one being attacked? Oh wait,
Doesn't look like it's there. It might be in
Um,
the.
he
Is it that one?
does not have. Oh, by the way, he had advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. Just reminding you.
Yeah,
Just
I
letting you
didn't
know.
notice
He
that.
does not have advantage or proficiency in dex saves now.
All right.
okay.
All right. Well, yeah, that's
So it would
that.
just be a +1 to
It's
his
just plus
Yeah.
one.
dex save.
The odds are neither of these two will
Percent.
survive to their turn. So,
Oh, it's my turn.
yep.
All right.
Yep.
Wait, you rolled a wisdom check. Then you have to roll a
I
dex
was just
check.
gonna say it was a dex check
Fine.
rather than wisdom.
It's a 19.
I am going to. I'm gonna stow my sword, and I'm going to make an unarmed strike against. What is that? Black or red? The one to my south.
Black.
And I'm going to knock him out if I hit.
Oh, good, you keep one alive. I was about to scream that on my turn.
That is a
That is a
25 to hit.
and he is knocked out.
Knocked out for 5 damage.
Nice.
He had 1 health
Sleepy
left.
by time.
So, just to hit a little.
And I'm gonna
enough.
turn to the. I'm gonna turn to Yellow, standing in the bonfire. You're next.
You're gonna take
Alright,
bonfire?
Alright, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And
6,
yellow has
7,
disadvantage on
8,
wisdom
9,
wisdom
12.
throws.
So that's. Alright, so I'm gonna inch forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet. And I'm going to transfer my hex over as well. So
alright.
he's hexed.
Use hex
And then
twice.
I'm going to Toll of the Dead. He has to make a wisdom save. DC 15.
Wrong one.
Double disadvantage.
Save, now check.
Well, he fails.
Alright, well he's missing his health.
He's dead.
Is he missing any of his health?
Yeah.
He's almost dead
Alright.
already before
Yeah.
you even cap that.
He's
3
big
plus
murdered.
1d6, and then he also has to make the wisdom save to be frightened.
I feel like the 3 is probably enough to kill him.
It's probably
Yeah.
enough, but fuck it, might as well. 5. 5 necrotic damage, and he has to save to be frightened. Yeah, he's dead.
He had 1 health
He is
left.
the weakest one.
Just hitting them
That doesn't matter.
alone at that point was just like they were done.
Let me have my damn fun.
All right, so we
I think it would have been more hilarious to have
all
Eldred
the-
blast him if you had like that was an option because that would have been more fun.
It
Have
was an
him go
option. It's a
fly.
cantrip. I just like Toll the Dead.
You didn't
Do we
want
have
to see
extra
him go
necrotic
flying
damage yet?
into a tree?
Because technically,
I-
Eldritch Blast doesn't do that until you get Repelling Blast.
I think it's funnier to think the Dragonborn turned to him and said, "You're next," and then the dude basically had a heart attack.
Yeah, his mind exploded. Let me see. Not yet. So I do not have extra necrotic damage yet.
So I just want
Alright.
to go ahead and say that the one you knocked out, I'm gonna put the manacles. I have my inventory on him, so I put restrained.
All right.
Good.
And I would like to search all of the cultists, please.
Okay.
All
I
of
assume
them?
this is probably
Yeah,
where
as well.
we're gonna end the session. It's been almost 4 hours.
Well, you can head back to town first.
Unless you want to,
Finish that out.
unless
real quick.
everybody's fine to keep going.
I don't give a shit. I would like to keep going. I like D&D.
I'm fine with
Alright,
whatever.
let's,
Just let me know what's going on.
Are any of the
Yeah.
civilians injured?
No, they are not injured.
I can go for like 1 more hour and then I gotta go do stuff.
They're just restrained at the moment.
Yep. They're just restrained right now. So.
I'm gonna ask Phelan if I can borrow her dagger, or are they tied up with ropes or like chains?
Ropes.
I tossed one of my
Yes.
You
4
don't
daggers
necessarily
over
need
you.
to cut them. Like
Ask-
you can actually probably just undo the bindings on them.
Oh, you know what? I'm a dragonborn. I probably have claws.
Yeah, you
Or
definitely would
teeth.
have. Yeah.
I'm like the Khajiit. I have extra damage to my unarmed strike.
Oh, you do. You have claws.
That would be funny as a trait. You get extra unarmed damage as a dragonborn.
There is a couple of them. Fucking Irochakras. A couple of them have like extra damage. Like extra 1d6, and then monks are the same universally.
Yeah, I'll cut the people loose.
And if I may, DM, what the fuck do I find from all of the cultist bodies except the one manticle?
Burnt remains.
Some of them. Some of them were just like, you know, their
Some
minds
of
got
them are just ash
exploded.
at this point.
Only like one of them.
Two.
Well,
He's
the one
cremated,
the
okay?
one that was in the fire,
The rest of them me and the
that
fucking
had,
Eldritch
was
Blast
on the
murdered.
fire. That last one, when he died, he dropped to the side of the fire, so he's not burned up at all. On them, you find
Fine.
about 15 pieces of gold each. So there were
Each.
9. There were 9 of them.
Each enemy or each person?
Each.
Okay,
God,
yeah.
18.
Let me do that math. I'm doing that math.
135.
135. That was fucking fast. 135
Well,
divided
just-
by
It's 15 times 10, and then you.
6 of us.
Okay,
I'm
no, I
not-
can't do that.
I'm gonna
10,
out of character. I'm just gonna
12,
say this
20
right
each,
now.
like 20.
We should probably have
12 with a little bit of change.
Let me check.
we should probably just have a
12, 13.
communal gold.
We should.
should have one person who holds onto the gold, so we're not doing the whole dividing
12,
Fine.
thing.
13, 14, 14 and a half. Am I doing math correct?
14. But we do. Oh, okay. Well, we don't have a bag of holding or anything really yet to do that. I would rather have that when we have a bag of holding because then we can hold what 15,000 gold.
You basically have a coin pouch that has infinite carrying capacity for currency.
So we're not, not counting coin weight basically. Yeah.
Correct.
All right. So who's strong?
I'm technically strong. I got the trade.
Yeah, but I don't trust you.
Oh, frick. Darn.
Reminder.
Almost.
I deal 5 damage with an unarmed
A
strike.
curse
if that
under
tells
my
you
breath.
anything.
Read me like a book.
I trust the dragon more than I would trust the orc.
You trust the paladin more
I
than
wonder
the
why.
orc?
Maybe because the paladin is devoted to something, and you're a fucking
The
businessman.
one devoted to being good versus the one who is notoriously
Yeah,
an evil
yeah.
race? What?
You have all the 135 gold.
Huh?
Real quick, I want to ask the tied up people. I noticed that there's 5 of them here. Do they know what happened to the other 5?
They just inform you that like the other ones were killed.
Do you know if
They do
they're
not know what they did with the bodies.
I can wait to ask that.
They just know that the other ones were killed. They watched them be slaughtered.
I was gonna ask them if they know if there are any more cultists, but we can just ask the one that's unconscious right until for that words.
As far as they know,
Yes.
there are no other cultists.
We're gonna ask
Only
the
the remaining
unconscious.
cultists
Oh,
would
do
know
these
whether there are extra cultists.
Do the cultists have anything on them that might tell us what god they serve? Like any kind of holy symbol?
No.
Or non-holy symbol.
Shit. I'm pretty
Would
sure.
I
Uh,
recognize?
Technically
recognize?
speaking, did we kill them or are they just unconscious?
All of them are dead except the one who's unconscious.
Yeah, I just knocked out the one because I wanted to ask him some questions.
You have to relatively specify non-lethal damage if you want to leave one unconscious.
Dear God, we're
Yeah, and
monsters.
you have to
No, we're not.
attack
They're-
with.
They killed.
Look, you are. You're
Yeah,
freaking
plus,
zombie looking.
Yeah, by this time it's worn off.
Go ahead, Fox.
Oh,
Well,
frick.
plus with
I swore
like
he
when
looked
when
like a freaking
saying
punk a few
for
seconds ago.
knocking them out, you can't be using like you have to specifically be using a weapon that can be used as a blunt object. Like you can't go, you
Or
can't
like the
really
pommel of a blade.
yeah. So you have to specify
Or
that
just-
you're actually hitting them with that, or you're hitting them with your club or your fists.
Most times, spellcasters cannot do non-lethal.
Physically, or the way it's actually described in PHP is when making a melee attack, you can say you want to knock them out. That's all you really have to say. Because a sword, you can just hit them with the flat of your blade.
What
Or
about
the
dagger
pommel.
though? Like if you have a dagger,
Pommel.
You just knock them
Yeah,
over.
pommel.
Yeah, you can just fucking pistol whip
Kinda
them
like
with a
Hit them
dagger.
with the blade, yeah. Any melee weapon that you could think of
Hell, you could just punch them.
can knock somebody out.
Shuriken is not a melee weapon.
You could just punch
Shuriken is
them
not
while
a
you
melee
hold
weapon,
a
it's a ranged
weapon.
Yeah, I was like,
I hit him with a stick.
Yeah, quarterstaff exists. I have 2 of them.
eh,
I have 2 quarterstaffs and 4 daggers.
And then I obviously I assume this guy over here is tied up to the host, so I'm gonna cut him free as well.
yep. All right. So you've managed to free them. You have one of the cultists alive. You've managed to get some gold from all of them.
Oh, how much? We got 100.
I'm gonna put that into party 2 supplies.
Yeah, it was 150.
And if-
it was
are
15
we-
gold per cultist.
It was
135 gold.
135. I'll put that into my inventory. So
You put that in your inventory. I put it into the party 2 supplies as well.
got it in there. Can make a perception check to see if there's anything around the area that
Yeah.
might be. The cultists were doing ritualistic sacrifices. I figure there may be something around here. Yeah, 6. I have really sucky perception rolls.
You see a butterfly.
Yeah, that. You don't find anything.
It's like, that's the same butterfly Koof was staring at earlier.
yeah. It just made its way over.
I mean, think about it. Each round of combat is about 6 seconds.
So yeah.
So, the butterfly probably would have made it over at that time.
True.
So can I roll perception?
Sure.
Are we just
Sure,
gonna do a
if you're-
perception train?
Yeah,
sure,
we
why
fail
not?
until we succeed. There is. I would like to roll a religion check to see if I understand, given that I am in a dark pact instead of a holy pact. Can I do that
Sure.
to maybe understand who the cultists were following? Because I'm, you know, under a dark patron.
God, they better hope they're not serving Tiamat.
They're already dead, man.
One of them is alive.
Not one of them.
Oh god.
So the thing with following Bahamut is that I generally think that most people can still be good, and
Except
even
for-
creatures. I do know that there is evil in the world that simply can't be helped. The one, and I don't care who you follow or who you worship, with the exception of Tiamat. Tiamat is like the one person I will just
The mortal enemy.
no mercy will kill you.
Well,
Yeah, gee.
Ironic that one of my campaigns that I'm a part of right now is a campaign based on Tima. So,
so with the
Texas
perception
and
check,
Tima.
I'm gonna say you managed to find a couple crates off in the wood line to the north, and in those crates is just some basic supplies. You find
More potatoes.
carrots
Duh.
and a crate of garlic.
More carrots. Garlic.
We have everything we need to make a pretty good
Honestly,
stew.
though,
We
now
got
all we
meat,
need
potatoes, carrots, some garlic.
And all we need is a suitable water source.
Yeah.
We have
Does
a
anybody have
Wow,
great
would you
water?
look at that below us? Running water.
It's running water. It may not be good to eat.
You can just
Well, it's
boil it.
flowing.
Reminder,
So
that's
as
how
long
the
as
people
it's
on the Oregon
moving,
Trail died.
You can
it's
boil it.
better than still water. But that's not saying a lot.
Yeah, it's a fresh
You
running
can try to
stream.
boil it.
You can try. There's no trying to boil water. You just start a fire and boil it.
Well, no, like you can try to boil the impurities out of the water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Technically.
We could distill it.
There's also spells. Magic.
Magic.
But does anybody else want to do anything here?
I said that I wanted to make some sort of check to see if I can understand what dark patron they were following because I'm not like following a god. I'm following a whatever the fuck I'm following.
Eldritch Bean.
It's a little more than that.
Yeah.
Is there a check that I
So,
can make or something?
I
Can I
think there is.
understand?
Isn't there a religion check? Or is that wouldn't that be a religion thing? Don't they have something like that? Or
Yeah, I know. I was just
Yeah.
wondering if I should roll the religion or if
Yeah.
there's something else that you had in mind.
Well, the religion.
Yeah, it would.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm proficient in religion too.
I'm not proficient in religion for some fucking reason. 10. I got exact middle.
Dice.
Wow, that exactly in the middle. That is kind of funny.
Welcome
you
back.
are not
So?
able to figure out who they follow.
I don't know who the fuck they follow.
Yeah, I'll make a religion check.
The fuck?
I don't think it's
Doesn't work
gonna
like this.
matter.
I'm deathly curious.
Wow.
It might just be one of those things where it's just, you don't know.
We don't have a god yet.
So
Yeah,
religious.
they don't really.
Look how religious I am. Surely.
You can't figure
You don't have
out
anything
what the
to technically
symbols are that
go off of.
that they have. Like,
God,
well,
I'm an
already
idiot.
while
But they do have symbols.
they were wearing symbols. It was actually part of their armor, like on their armor that they were wearing. But you do not recognize the symbol.
What does
that
it look
they have.
like?
Do you have what their symbol looks like?
No.
draw
Plus,
it
on
out
the
for
battle,
class.
your guys have kind of damaged them, so they aren't.
Draw it out for the
If anything, I'm
class.
ripping it off of their arm.
It'll look like 5 dragon heads.
No.
I'm drawing something random. This is not
I would probably, knowing that they have that symbol on their arm, take the symbol and put it in my pocket to see if I can maybe find some sort of religious / non-religious person and search, because none of us know what the fuck this is. Though not knowing what the symbol looks like is a little complicated.
Well, we can ask our friend when he wakes up. He might.
Is it a symbol of a raven?
No.
It's nothing recognizable, is what I'm figuring.
Yes.
Nothing
it
that
is
we know
nothing
of,
Not
at
even
least.
like it's just an abstract picture.
Yeah, it's nothing that we know
Very
of.
much.
It's just okay.
Alright, well, let's fucking interrogate. Shall we?
Alright.
Jeez, I guess so, yeah.
So,
Could I
wake them up then?
could I look around and try to find a snake?
A
Sure.
snake?
Yeah.
Let's bring him back to the. I think we should. Let's
Take
bring
him
him
back
back
to
to
the village?
town.
Back to
Alright.
town. Are we
Yeah.
gonna check the?
Well,
We can either
If
put him
we-
in jail or let the constable
If
stab him
we-
again.
if we drag him back to town, I'm hog tying him to the back of this fucking cart. I'd like to let you all know that.
As long as you're not
He will be
dragging him
dragged
behind
across the wooden. He will be dragged
Why?
across the dirt floor.
We're not gonna have him being dragged. That'd probably kill him.
No, it wouldn't.
You'll just get a few, like, 100 concussions. It's fine.
It's fine. No, yeah, we have magical healers.
He's probably got
It's
a
okay.
concussion.
I
he's got
literally am a
burns.
healer, so yes, I can
You,
cure wounds.
the 2 paladins, the cleric.
2 paladins, 3
fuck is a
paladins. There's a
third?
third paladin.
Oh,
somewhere.
actually, you know
Don't
what?
we have a third paladin somewhere?
No,
I swear.
that I know of. There's only 2.
Arakmaha.
Phynexus.
Phynexus,
Who's
could you?
Geode guy?
I don't know.
Can I what? What am I doing?
I don't know who Geode is. He's a. Was that her barbarian or dwarf barbarian? No, that's Olon.
No, that's all.
Geode is a paladin in the.
I don't think we've met Geode yet.
God, we're gonna have. This is about to be a fucking crusade. How many paladins we
12-person
got?
party.
Phynexus, can you take the cultist back to the cart real quick? I want to try something.
You want to hog tie him?
I mean, he's putting manacles right now, but yeah, I guess I'll bring him back to the cart. Just using the manacles. I mean, Phil need use rope.
Once they're gone, I want to proc my divine sense again, just to see if there's still anything around here.
I'll offer to heal you before I leave with lay on hands.
That's fine. Back to town.
Okay, I guess me and the cultists are making our ways this way then. I can't move the cultists though, so.
So yeah, I'd like to use another action of divine sense to see if there's any celestial fiend, undead, or consecrated or desecrated ground in 60 feet.
Oh, you feel me?
So, what would constitute desecrated ground? Like, what would that be?
If it was holy ground that was desecrated by like some form of heretical performance, I guess. It's like
a
murdering
ritual
somebody on holy grounds.
So, like, kind of
Yeah,
like what
kind
the cultists
of.
were doing.
The
Like,
sacrificial
that-
ground for a
Imagine
non-holy
going
ritual.
imagine going into a holy area like a church and then just absolutely fucking wrecking it. And
Yeah,
basically be desecrated.
Your
Honor
check
versus
does
Sunday.
not turn up anything. Like, it just seems that
Okay,
they
so
just
we're not
picked this
unholy
place
or-
just because.
Okay. I am happy with that then. I assume the people are going to make their way back to
We
town
have
if
the
they're
extra
not
room
injured
in the
or
car.
anything. I mean, we will
Yeah.
obviously escort them back, but
Make
I-
5
Yeah.
of us. Let's 5 of us stay outside and let the 5 of them sit in the cars.
And if that's everything, anybody else want to do anything here?
I have the holy symbol, or the non-holy symbol, whatever the fuck the cultists were wearing on their arm.
I think he said it was part of their arm.
Yeah, I ripped it off.
What's that?
That's what it looks
What
like.
the fuck? Oh my god.
Dear God.
Wait, is
What
that what
is
it looks
happening?
like, or is that just something you put there?
I think that's just something you put there. I haven't
What
even
in the
decided
world?
what it's gonna look like.
Yeah, not even the DM knows what it looks like. What do you mean that's what it looks like?
I don't know.
Is
I didn't
something to do with your
I didn't put it there.
backstory?
I thought it was something to do with it. I'm sorry.
It's something to do with your backstory.
Alright.
Are you inserting your backstory?
I'm not. My backstory is very blatantly different from those. That's fucking Kira.
Keeps pulsing. It's weird.
Somebody's
Not me,
clicking
I'm not
on it.
even on my mouse.
I'm not even on the tab.
Alright, can we please move on?
Alright, so
What is this? What is
Yeah,
it? Why is
I think we're ready to go back to town.
alright. So you gather up the villagers that were abducted, lead them back to your carts, and then proceed on back to the town. Alright. So you arrive back at the town,
Wha-
and
Horsies.
where are you proceeding to?
I'm gone.
I mean, I'll make my way to the mayor's house to let him know.
Where am
I was
What's
just
happening?
about to say the same thing.
I'm gonna head to the constant. I'm
We
gonna
died.
head to the Constantinople.
The constable.
That's what I said.
Sounded like you said Constantinople.
No, I said constable.
It sounded like you were really struggling to
It's
say
Constantinople.
I
it.
did not. I can.
Sound
I will
like
tell
that.
you. I will tell you legitimately. I was not. But thank you
Constantinople.
for pointing it out.
For sure.
I have an accent. I'm sorry.
How dare you have an accent, you
Yeah, fuck off.
monster.
Oh, we can probably adjust our
You should
tokens
be
back
ashamed of
up.
yourself for having an accent.
I'm
I don't
gonna
even
switch
know
over to my PC. My phone's about to die. Give me 1 second.
If you're going to the constable, are you
Dum.
bringing the?
No, he's in the cart.
Okay, somebody is.
You don't want me with him because I will be dragging him. Like I won't give a shit.
Thyrexis, can you keep an eye on the? Keep an eye on the cultist.
10-4, Captain.
What does that mean?
Blue 42 as I walk off.
Are you guys seeing like a little YouTube symbol in the middle and a Patreon supported video symbol on the bottom left?
Nope.
Or is that just me?
No.
That's just you.
Oh.
We're also in the town. Are you in the town?
Yeah, I'm in the town, but I see in the middle there's like a YouTube symbol and there's a Patreon. Oh, there we go. It just loaded up. Sweet.
All right.
What goofball? What? You'll go out in a little bit. Just relax. What do I want to do with this case?
Alright,
fucked
yeah, I'm
up
gonna
the
go
rim on it, so I
to
can't even
the mayor
use
and
it.
let him know what's going on.
So I had to crush that fucking primer too. So. Alright. So you go in, and the steward just ushers you over to the off. Informs you that you can just go right in and talk to the mayor. Because he was actually over here at his desk. What?
Oh, wait, over at the desk?
Yeah, the steward was there. The mayor's back in his office, where you met him the first time.
Oh, who am I talking to?
Right now, you're in front of the steward, who just
Top
told
right.
you that you can go back and speak to the mayor. Like, you can just go right in.
Parkour.
Hardcore.
So
Yeah,
the mayor
parkour.
looks up
Parkour.
from his desk as you enter the room, and asks, "What did you find out?"
You had a group of cultists actively kidnapping people from this town. The bar owner, Constable may have told you, was the leader of said group. We tracked them down to the base of the mountains to the north, and we were able to rescue 5 of the civilians. We've taken one of the cultists into custody to question.
He looks at you and thanks you for getting to the bottom of what the disappearances were, and hopefully there are no more cultists for them to have to worry about. He is not very surprised that the bartender was behind it all, because he had a bad feeling about that guy from the moment he entered town.
I bet he had a big iron on his hip.
And
Ugh.
it also informs you that as thanks for helping to deal with this problem and rescuing what villagers you were able to, he is giving your party 200 gold.
That's not
which
the
was
agreed.
seized
I'm not there.
from the inn.
Look at that, you got your in gold anyways.
Heck yeah.
I mean, the party did, and we got it through good deeds.
Yes.
I'll put that
And
in.
he also hands you an envelope informing you that this letter was found on the barkeeper's body when they searched him. It is like they were not able to read it because it appears to be written in some ancient language that none of them recognize.
Okay, so I know Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Infernal. Any of those 4?
No.
Okay.
You examine
It's
it,
not
and you do
in
not
Elvish, is
recognize.
it?
You do not
You're not
recognize
there.
what language it is written in. It seems like
Oh,
it
then
might
we have
be
a
a language
puzzle.
that is long since dead.
It's ancient language. Pig Latin. Okay, never mind.
My God.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for Latin or Pig Latin.
I think this is Spanish.
Greek.
For all you know, it could be
Wait,
written
no,
in
that's
Russian.
people
In
still speak
Cyrillic.
that language.
Ancient Greek.
Do Greek people speak Greek?
Taco.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll ask him.
I thought the
Is
Greeks were.
there anything else?
No,
Or
there's nothing else.
nothing
you can
else
do
we can
like
do for
you
the
can
time?
either turn the cultist that you have left over to the constable, or you can take him with you.
Will we
And
get
to
any
somewhere.
information out of the cultists that we didn't already get out of the leader?
Probably not, seeing as the leader would know more than the regular cultists.
I'll return to the party first, and we can do a vote.
Yep. It sounds like a good idea.
We have received 200 gold from the mayor for our efforts in town, as well as a letter in a strange language. I'll pocket the letter. For now,
Do you still have that hostage?
yes, we do.
Do you think you can read it?
Maybe.
Or anything certain of it?
Maybe.
I guess another thing I should have.
Let's
Or
wake the cultist up and ask him.
Like, I can speak Infernal and Sylvan. Does any one of those work for this situation?
It does. It's
I
not.
believe it's a dead language, so no one was going to
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was
know
gonna
it.
say abyssal, but dead language.
Isn't?
Anybody have some create water we can cast on this guy?
I'll just hit him with the stick a couple of times until he wakes up.
I can
I mean,
shock
Trello
him,
will just use one
Yeah.
point of lay on hands. That should wake him right up.
slap him with
I have
mage hand.
I have a water skin. I'm just gonna pour a little bit of water on his head to wake him up.
Treating him
I
so
will
nice.
still whack him.
I mean, you could just throw him through
They'll
a
whack
window
him
and that
as
might
he's
wake
getting
him up.
water poured on him.
Exactly.
Give him
You
a
could-
wet
That's just a
slap.
light whack.
You could throw him into the fence there at the corner. That might wake him up. Just with the
You
sheer
could.
pain.
But
I'm trying to get answers out of him, not blood.
Wait, question.
Why
The
can't you
horses,
get
do
both?
they have like a water trough or a water like
Yes,
barrel or something?
there is.
no, we've
there
been
is
killing the
one.
horses.
Look, I pour water on his head from my water skin to wake him up. Okay.
Okay, so
I was
you
just
wake
about to
him
say, if the water trough is there, just dunk him in the water.
up. So you wake him up.
One way or another, we're waking him up.
No, I mean, pouring the water on him, you've woken him up. So what do you want to ask him?
I'm gonna show him the letter. Ask him if he recognizes the language.
He informs you that no,
I'm not gonna
he
give him
does
the-
not
Okay.
recognize the language at all.
Insight.
So I guess if you want to roll for insight, roll for it.
That's a 22.
You detect that he is not lying.
Okay. Well,
Useless.
might as well take him to the constable now.
I'm gonna hit him on the head again.
Okay, so you take him to the constable.
I don't know.
Give him another
you tell-
concussion. What's one more?
He's dead anyway.
Keep concussing him.
You're gonna try and
I'm not
knock.
that strong.
You wait, going to hit him again?
Got a -1 in strength. What the fuck am I gonna do? Just a light tap. Like fucking Master Shifu. Just
Hey,
thump.
Master, don't diss Master Shifu like that. He could totally just pummel me.
He
Be
could.
real here.
I'm just letting you know that's what I wanted to do. Like just a light fucking whack. Just like a nun with a ruler.
Like a nun with a ruler.
Yo, no rulers be doing like 1d4 piercing damage.
I think that's bludgeoning, ain't it?
Emotionally.
Okay, so I mean, you end up knocking him out again, and take him over to the
Good. I
constable.
don't give a shit.
I was gonna say,
So
make a
what do you say to the constable then about this guy?
Hey, darling.
Like, hey, if you want
by
some-
the way, so he wasn't the only cultist. We found several cultists ways north of here. We about 8 of them. We killed about 7. If you want to dispose of the bodies, we also found about the last 5 that they kidnapped. I don't know how many there were. But we do have one for you here. If you would like to do whatever you want, go right ahead. If not, he's yours to murder. Because everybody else told me not to, but here we are. Bonjour. And I will beckon somebody to throw him at their feet. I don't care what they do.
See, as the constable was in the middle of chopping wood when you arrived with this cultist, he takes the axe that he was
lovely.
using, grabs the cultist, puts it on the chopping block, and just lops his head off in one swing.
Oh, darling, you are a man of my tastes.
Well, they're a bit.
I told you, bastards. You should have just killed him. No. The dragon wouldn't want me to. Fuck off.
And in the end, he ends up dying anyway.
There was potential for answers from that man. It is not our job to be judge, jury, and executioner. The
I
town
never
is the
said
one
judge,
they
jury.
stole from. It is their decision.
Yeah, but you know,
I mean, just
would have been
looking
more
at the
fun.
constable, you can tell he is just absolutely fucking psychotic.
If you would like to, there's about 7 more bodies.
The constable's psychotic, you say?
You actually say that
Technically?
there was 8 more bodies because there were 9 cultists.
There was 9.
You killed 8. That last one was number 9.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't
So
exactly
if
count. I
you're
just remembered
telling him that
approximately.
there are 8 more
Well,
bodies, he ends up
8
telling
more
you that he
bodies.
has no interest in desecrating the dead.
Ah, whatever you say. I'm just
So
saying, if you
he
wanted to take your
basically
anger out
takes
on
only
something.
extreme measures on living. On the living.
Hey, we've got an orc.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright.
I do have a starkingly high set of stats.
You do.
I mean,
I
this has
can't
gone on
speak
for about
English.
4 hours, so I'm going to say we're going to call the session here.
Or
Alright.
just
Level
Sweet.
2.
Alright.
So
I
I've
do
only got
have-
roughly 55.5